salutations.
That's it, mister. You just lost your brain privileges.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Much better.
Betcha.
Bitchin'.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Space!
morning, everybody, and welcome to Ba Burger. We're going to replace the Temple of Ba with more burgers.
Greetings
Sheep
and
dip
salutations.
How's it going, Lazy Crypt and Pie, and Killick and Echo? And today, I believe, is ArvCon, is that right? Darn, you wish you could stay long. Oh, no, Immortal X. Oh, I get it. Rest. You know what? People say this to me all the time, and this is no joke. I'm not exaggerating, but I know I hear it frequently. You know, I wish I could stay. I'm sleepy. I'm very tired. Your health is far more important than this. I mean, it really is. And the VODs will be there. If you can't catch it on Twitch, you can always catch it on YouTube. So it may not be interactive. Hey, that may be the whole reason you're here. But if you're interested in watching what went on, you've still got it as an option. So get your rest. Take care of yourself. He's saying Bob's Burgers and you'll summon chaos theory in Speedy Jiffy. Camera's really tired. Oh, no, it is. And how it can't focus. It is kind of... Yeah, it did kind of... Got a weird focus. I wonder what happened. Looks like I actually need to clean it. That's better. Now I do have a bit of a corona here on my right shoulder. That's coming from the window behind me. The blind is closed, but this time of the day, our house sits. It faces almost exactly north-south, and so.
Cheer 44 stream streak.
Thank you so much for the 44 bits and the 44 stream streak. Yeah, noon. Yep. But yeah, so the sun comes in. The east is behind me. And so the sun is rising, and it comes through that window this time of morning, this time of year, and it is freaking blinding. And every year for about a month or so, month and a half, the sun will be so bright that it actually comes around this cabinet that's behind me, this shelf, and it creates this corona on my shoulder. I wish there was something I could do about it. I've actually pulled, I put cardboard there to kind of block the sun for a little bit. But it'll go away. Give it about 30, 45 minutes, and it'll be normal. And it might be messing with the focus. I don't know. Ooh, sometimes that messes with the focus. Something got real close to the camera. This camera sucks. Just saying. At 920C, don't ever let anybody tell you that the Logitech 920C is a great camera. It's not. It's a cheap and decent camera for streaming, but that's about it. Decent is as far as it gets. That's as far as it gets. Anyway, how is everybody this morning? I hope you had a great weekend. We're coming here on, it's Sunday. It's either Sunday morning or Sunday evening, depending on where you are. Benedict, good to see you there over on YouTube land. Did you catch up on the VODs? We're getting really close to, or at least, no, I don't know if I'm close to completing the Temple of Ba. That place is weird. Then it again it is a cult temple, so what do you expect? Hermanthros Evelion, welcome. Is that an I or an... Oh, that's Evelion or Evelyn? Evelyn? Either way, welcome in. It's good to see you. P. Griffo, also good to see you. You watched Friday's stream that you missed yesterday. Oh, yeah. Awesome, Benedict. Awesome. Had a spectacular Saturday night watching Big Fatty Plus going brain dead with Abe's Odyssey. That's usually me on Tuesday nights as I'm playing. You're legally 47 years old today. Hey. Congratulations. Happy birthday. You made it this far. That's pretty impressive. In this weird-ass world, that's pretty impressive. Happy Wombs Eviction Day. Your mom said, I've served you eviction notice. Get out! And that was before she did it again 18 years later. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I may not be kidding. I don't know. A villain? I was watching something. It's a bit of a subject change because this was on my mind before I started the stream. Sometimes I'll be when I'm getting things ready in the morning, I'll be in the kitchen making breakfast and eating breakfast. And I'll do some other stuff, straighten up the kitchen a little bit, empty the dishwasher if I need to, and just take care of stuff. I got an extra time, so why not take advantage of it? And I'm sitting there watching a YouTube video. There's several YouTube channels that I'll watch, and I haven't been able to watch them as much as I used to. One of them is The Professor of Rock. If you've never seen that, it's just a nostalgia trivia channel by a guy named Oh Lord, it was on the tip of my tongue and now it's gone. Anyway, he's got an interesting style, and he does interviews and he talks about trivia about particular bands. Most of the time, he has some different stuff that he goes through, but he's pretty knowledgeable and he's really interesting to listen to. And he was talking about Midnight Oil in this video. It was a newer one, and something I'd noticed as commercials go on YouTube has gotten worse over the past 6 months to a year. And this happens a lot in shorts, but as well as ads. First and foremost, before I say this part, Professor of Rock is a real person. He is not doing what I'm about to say. This just happened several times while I was watching his video. Is stupid AI voices in ads. Holy crap. Ninja Turtles. I have no trivia for Ninja Turtles. I'm sorry. I don't know. Other than I believe that they are somehow related to Deadpool's creation. Was it Deadpool? I think it was Deadpool. X-Men. I don't really know anything about comic book heroes. I've watched some. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Welcome in. But I will say, we could do 80s or 90s, 2000s trivia. We've got Star Trek. We've got all kinds of generic 80s, 90s, and 2000s trivia. We've also got pop culture 80s as well, so we can be more specific in terms of that. But anyway, AI voiceovers. It's awful. You listen to it, and it sounds like this, and you think that something is wrong with the speaker, but it's not. It's just AI. It's so stupid. How do these channels actually get views? It's like listening, and the commercials. Oh my God, the commercials. Sometimes I think companies make commercials just to torture us. We're going to make this commercial sound so ugly and boring that you will immediately want to turn it off. Ha ha ha, we will not let you do so. You must listen to my stupid voice. Ha ha, don't touch that volume. I will turn it back up. It's like, ugh. It is so weird. Man, it drives me crazy. I can't wait for the skip button on those ads to come up. As soon as I hear one in a short of any kind, especially TikToks, man. I don't watch TikTok, but a lot of YouTube shorts are just crossover TikToks. And they even still have the TikTok thing at the end, I will bring it up, and if I raise the volume just to listen instead of have to read the closed captioning at the bottom, I'll immediately turn the volume down. I'm like, this is so bad. How does anybody think this is good? Why can't people just do a voiceover for a 60-second video? How hard is that? I can run my mouth like a fool for 60 seconds. Why can't they? And they're actually writing something out better than I can. Do they sound like Urkel from Family Matters or something? Are they afraid of their voice? But anyway, enough of a rant there. That was just one of those things that drove me nuts. There is a YouTube channel that uploads obscure, not safe for work songs from various decades and genres. I don't know if they're real or AI made. Sure, why not? I'm always up for just looking at some stupid content on YouTube. There's so much. Hey, MST, how you doing? And M. Young as well. How you doing there? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, welcome to the time machine here today. It's one of the things about this channel that I never really, owned up to because I never noticed it myself, is I feel like I created sort of a time machine for old games. Not to say I'm unique in this sense, but I just never really thought of it that way. And I realized, the whole concept of this channel was to play games from the 80s and 90s and ultimately eventually the early 2000s that I missed because of various reasons. Busy in school, couldn't play them. Playing particular game, like Quake or Diablo or whatever, they just kind of, or EverQuest, just owned all of my time. So I missed a lot of games. I also, and I'll admit this 100%, back in the late 90s, there were a lot of games that I wanted to play from the early 90s that I did buy one or two of and tried to play, you know, in Windows 95 or Windows 98, and they just wouldn't work properly because it's DOS. They were too fast of a processor or whatever various issues that would arise we've dealt with here on the stream, and I didn't really have the technical chops to sort it out. In fact, even up until 5 years ago, I didn't have the technical chops to sort it out, to play them here. DOSBox helped me tremendously because things just work most of the time. A little tweaking here and there. And then ScumVM, of course, if it's playable in ScumVM, 99% of the time you can play the whole game through without too serious of an issue. And you don't really have to do anything to it. You can just play it out of the box. It's called Banned Vinyl. Ooh, that sounds familiar. 5 stream streak. Oh my goodness. You did 5 messages with 5 streams. There you go. Good job, MST. Thank you. Banned Vinyl. Oh my god. Oh. Some of these titles. Oh my god. That's a lot of butt. Just saying. That is an awful lot of butt. Toasty! Not toasty butt. Just toast. Just butt. Yeah. MST, that was my first thought too. I might have to listen to one or two just to get a giggle when I get done with the stream, but I'm clearly not going to play it on stream. That seems a bit inappropriate. Go YouTube. But yeah, anyway. So going back to the time machine thing, let's get the time machine going, because I got to tell you something. I was super excited to play Might and Magic 6. I was looking forward to it. Pretty much all day yesterday. I was like, I can't wait to actually get up and play this in the morning. I'm really having a good time with this game, and I love what they're doing with it. So let's get things started. I probably got like, another 100 hours of this game. Just kidding. Actually, I have no idea how long this game is. I mean, if it's like the previous Might and Magic's 50, 60 hours, I kind of feel like this may not be that long. Not quite that long. Firebird, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Oh, I didn't push the button hard enough. I'm like, why didn't it come up? I don't even hear the fans. Come on, OSSC, grab that image. There he goes.
Great hat, man.
That was real slow picking up. Arcade Castle, good morning. How you doing? Happy Memorial Day weekend. Yep, it's Memorial Day weekend in the U.S. Tomorrow is Memorial Day. Surprised somebody didn't already play that command before it even got to the screen. Oh, man. All right. Jason, good morning. It's nice. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Ready to finish taking over the Temple of Ba. We're going to turn it into Ba Burger. Remember, the sheep dip is extra. Your first burger free, and if you don't like it, tough. Yeah, the burger's tough. You're not finished yet. Strider's like, I will defend the Temple of Ba. I'll be there. All right. Not that all map are equal. Second map chunk out of 15. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and the temple seems to be pretty long.
Ooh, 3DO.
Missed it.
They came from the depths of the void, an ancient enemy of an ancient people. No one knows why they hate us so, or why they have made war upon us. Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven. Though their origins and purpose are shrouded in mystery, their plan is simple.
You must construct
They travel,
additional pylons.
They land, and then they conquer. Now, they are here on our world to do to us what they have done to so many others. And they will do it, unless someone stops them.
Holy crap! Welcome in, Raiders. You came in just in time for one of the most epic intros of the Might and Magic series.
We got
Bear with me for just a moment. This will be over shortly.
Valagar.
Come with me. You have much to learn before you can deal with the likes of those monsters. Since the arrival of the devils, foul creatures and evil spirits have appeared throughout the land. These signs and omens can have but one meaning, that your destiny is part of the mandate of heaven.
I love the intro for this game. Welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mr. Red Eye 75. Good to see you all here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks on over. How are you doing today? And what were you playing? What were you up to? What game was on your list? And thank you again. For those who... and also, let me say this much. First of all, my name is Biddo, and I play old PC games just like this. We're playing Might and Magic 6, The Mandate of Heaven. My channel here, we play games... Well, I play games that I've never played before. I should have played when they were new. I wanted to play in many cases, or just flat out missed for one reason or another. And yeah, so this is the 6th in the series. I never played the Might and Magic series. I was only, in fact, my mother had the first one back in the late 80s well, really like 86, 87. Today was God Hand. Now your hand needs a rest. Oh no, I think I recognize that title. I forget what it was all about though. Yeah, so this is a fantastic series. It really is. And one of the tenets for this channel is I do not play with mods unless I have absolutely no choice. This game is slightly modded in some way.
I am bald as fuck.
And I am bald as fuck, yes I am. This game is slightly modded, only in a way that I cannot change, I cannot fix. This is the GOG version. We're playing here, and it's on... I'm actually playing this on an old Windows XP machine because they modified the executable in order to make it play better on modern PCs. And if you're not familiar why somebody would do that, for those who may be interested, and for posterity, the reason for that is because games from the late 90s, all the 3D APIs were very, very different from the way things work. OpenGL was really popular back then. You had multiple APIs like 3dFX and DirectX, early forms of DirectX, and the Matrox series of 3D API, Diamond, or not Diamond, S3 had theirs, so on and so on and so on. And they are not all compatible with modern hardware, so they cause various problems. Sometimes things don't work properly, or they just crash and they won't load. The only way around those is to use DirectX wrappers or DX wrappers. Which is not always palatable for most people because they don't always work consistently across hardware. I've had DX wrappers that loaded just fine on one PC but don't work on another without changing anything. You just install the game and it don't work. So they'll sometimes, whenever possible, go back and modify that executable, make it work. That's what they did with Might and Magic 6. I'm aware of several games they did that too. System Shock 2, Might and Magic 6, Tex Murphy, Overseer, and probably a few others. that they've done that to. But the extent of that mod, I don't know. Beyond that, no. There is no gray face mod installed. Everybody insisted that this had gray face. It does not. Definitively does not. It doesn't have mouse look. It doesn't have any of the features of gray face. And that's the way I like it. Not because I have a problem with mods, but because mods that add quality of life, features that we're comfortable with today, were not used during balancing of the game when the game came out. That means that sometimes they make things easier that they shouldn't be touching. While they make it more comfortable for the player to play, it changes the dynamic. So I don't really like that for first playthroughs. The machine spirits need to be appeased. You're right, exactly. Exactly. Now, I will say that I am not putting down anybody who wants to use mods. By all means, do. And I do play games with mods. But I don't like doing it for a first-time playthrough because it will interfere with the playstyle. A great job having a PC that can play it. Yeah, exactly. Wild West of early 3D, indeed. And, pardon me. There's definitely gray face there, but mouse look has to be added to the INI file. You're sure about that, Flodarian? Hang on a second. Let's see. How can we verify that? Because people keep insisting, and I found no evidence myself. So let's take a look at the folder. Strangely enough, it didn't show up there. Where did it go? Oh, probably under games. There it is. Okay. So here's the folder structure. There are some files here that I know were mods. For example, I want to say there should be one for to handle music, because the music is here. This was originally a CD, like Redbook Audio. But I'm not sure which DLL it is. So how can we verify that? Without gray face, you would not be able to save music, have music with. That's not in. People have said that before, Flodarian, but that's not entirely true. It can't. It's usually true, but when they modify the executable, they can change things like that. That's what I don't know. Wonder how long you can just play this directly in a browser, like a lot of other. Oh, you could probably play this in a browser now, if somebody were to go back and modify it. It's I mean, you know, how many games? Well, like say for example, San Andreas, GTA San Andreas. That game's 20 years old, and they have a port you can play it on your cell phone. But I am curious, though, Florida. Seriously, I really do want to know, because people keep saying it, but I have yet to find any evidence of it. So I'd really like to know, how can we put that to rest, confirm or deny? So, for example, here's one DLL that is evidence that GOG has modified this game, because obviously GOG game, you know, so on.dll would not have appeared in this game in 1998 when it came out. Yes, Echo? This right here could be what GOG used to be able to play the music. I don't know. But if you guys can tell me, like, let's take a, you know what? I got an idea. Let me take a look at the gray face files themselves. Let me find the mod. I read it, Echo, and I've commented on it several times. Audier is the thing they used. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Victus. Now, as far as Audier, it looks like Audier is a separate DLL that is not specifically Grayface, but could be used in other programs. It seems to have its own SourceForge page, but it could be the same developer. I really don't know.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Let's see. Grayface from Might and Magic 6. I feel like that was from a LucasArts game, Echo, but I don't remember. Could be wrong. It's missing MM6 patch readme.txt. Yeah, see, that's what I kept trying to say is that I'm seriously not believing it has Greyface because this is one of those games that really was modified directly at the source code. And I just don't really, for one thing, I feel like if they modified the executable, I guess people were installing Greyface on this anyway. I guess it does work with Greyface, but I don't. I know what GOG's initial mission statement was. Is they really didn't want to mod games either when they came out. They were really focusing more on trying to just make the game work on modern hardware. And mods, community mods, do that, but they do it through a different way. GOG usually patches references of Audigy into game.exe instead of whatever game's used for music. Yeah. Yeah, which, that I get.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, this kind of a mod is one where if I have to accept it, I accept it, right? Inherit the earth, yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to beat anybody up. I really want to understand, you know, what's going on as far as Greyface, because it's definitely been a comment that people have made. I like this. It even has the game update file. So the only things I know that GOG added, some of the stuff is obvious, like anything with GOG game or, you know, whatever. These are all, oops. These are all added by GOG. Oh, I didn't mean to copy that. Hang on a second. I just screwed up everything. I better get rid of these before they screw it up. And then I'm going to sneeze, so pardon me. Let's see. So yeah, so these are all things that they added. Ah, damn it. You know what? So yeah, anyway, you can see the PDF file, of course, was added in there separately because they just include that in their games. Let's see what the README file has. I bet this is the original README file. Yeah, May 26, 1999. Greyface version has lots of settings and commentary. Oh, we can check the MM6. Okay, okay. And that's it. I hadn't even actually opened this before. So just three lines, not including the comment. Inherit the earth, yeah. That's the original file. It kind of looked like that might have been, yeah. Okay. Now, as far as data, those appear to be likely original. So now, yeah, so no mouse look. Loud music off by down. I wasn't even sure exactly what those did. Or shooter mode, as they call it in there. Is that what they call it? Flip on exit. Like, what does that mean, flip on exit? Loud music? I mean, we can turn this on and see what happens. Is it going to be loud? Let's see what happens when we launch it. Astrial, welcome in. And again, Mr. Red Eye, thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate it. And I know this is kind of a weird thing that we do. I had a bad experience with a mod once. And I don't mean a mod in the channel, I mean a mod in a game. That ruined the game for me completely because one of the other issues with mods is if you're not super careful, you can get mods that will ruin your gaming experience. By changing stuff at the whim of that particular modder. Like, oh, I just didn't like that, so I'm going to change the way that works in the game. And it's like, no, that's not right. Makes your characters do flips when you quit, probably. Huh. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. That's really cool. I didn't realize that feature on Twitch. That's pretty awesome. Loud music makes music maximum volume of in-game CD music the same as maximum of the normal CD audio volume slider set to 1 to enable. Ah, okay, well. Pretty much everything's maxed out anyway. I don't know why those weren't turned all the way up, but they were supposed to be. CD audio. I usually keep that stuff all the way up. But there is no CD audio. It's all being done. And that I keep it at about 70% anyway, on purpose, to keep any kind of clipping and distortion. I hate it when the volume button gets stuck like that. We'll just change this for kicks and grins. We'll see what happens. If the game crashes, I guess I can come back and fix it. You heard interesting things about him and wanted to watch. This is a good one, but this is not a good representation of Might and Magic, because Might and Magic 6 is when they went from the turn-based grid-style RPG to a real-time first-person 3D accelerated version of the game, and it's very different. It's very cool. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun, but it is very different from the original.
3DO.
3DO. All right. Yeah, I wonder if loud music is actually going to be impacted because of the way this works. So we'll see. Hang on just a second. All right. So on our last adventures, we were in the Temple of Ba, and I was running around on this ledge, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do from this point forward. You prefer grid rail versions of MM3 and Zine and 10? Hey, you know what? I've got no problems with that. I really don't, because those are awesome. They're truly, truly awesome. And they are still, I think, so far my favorites. But this one is winning me over quickly. Ten is pretty nice. Is it really? I guess I'll have to play 7, 8, 9, and 10, even if I don't like one of them or most of them. The door is locked. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. I see.
Aha!
9 and 10. What do you mean 9 and 10? What about 9 and 10? 7, 8, 9, and 10. Did I not say that? I'm sorry. 10 plays like Zine with updated graphics. 10 is a lot like Legends of Grimrock. Now that actually, yeah. You're a bigger fan of the grid-based dungeon crawlers too. This era of gaming always sucked at getting the 3D mouse look to working right. Yeah. Okay, so how do I open this door? There's a door here. It's hidden. So is there a door on the other side too? Yeah, it's ideal if you do add the YouTube link. If it's clear enough as to what it is, I might be able to locate it for you, but I prefer if you want something specific that you do add a YouTube link or a file. That way I don't get it wrong. Flip on exit, in your opinion, means if you're facing the door when exiting a building. Oh, I get you, Benedict. I get you. Don't remember, did you get into a small room in the middle of the room? Oh, I didn't go into that yet. No, I couldn't get into it because I didn't have the... It's locked and it zaps my characters. I'm doing a Doom Wolfenstyle type of door searching at the moment, just clicking the wall since that seems to work. Oh, what? What? Oh my god, did you see that? There was a hidden $5,000 gold or 5,000 gold stash right here. Oh my god. Who knew that existed? Anybody? I just picked up 5,000 gold off the wall. It was just there. Holy crap. Yes. Just clicking the wall and I found it. You knew it was there. Holy crap. That was totally by accident. Door is locked. So there's a door here also. It's free real estate, yeah. That was freaking cool. Yeah, the obligatory FPS wall humping. I mean... Go check all your candle holders. I might get rich. I mean, I've clicked on a few of them, but I've not found anything. That's the first one that's actually giving me anything. There are several secrets like that throughout the game. Oh, of course there are. If it's anything like Might and Magic, that's why I was clicking on them in the first place, but I know I haven't clicked on all of them. There's so many candelabras and candle holders in this game, in this particular dungeon. That's funny. That is so funny. And I could have used that money too so badly. I was kind of short, and they're going to be needing to level again soon. Not to mention getting a... What the hell? Oh, that's that trap. Yeah, like I've been clicking on these incense and stuff. I like how they couldn't even be bothered to put you know, some kind of a visible outlet for that fireball. Like, there's nothing there to tell you that there's going to be a fireball coming out. Graphics were expensive back in the day. That's true.
There's someone in the bushes there.
Oh, thank you for the alert there. Appreciate that. We'll go check a couple other places real quick, and then I'll come back around to that center room. Is it sad that I got excited because I found free money in this game? Yeah, and you're not wrong. Graphics back in this day were very expensive. Oh, shit. What hit me? Something hit me. What was it? Slept for so long. After watching streams for hours, you haven't boiled breakfast yet. Watching Big Fatty Plus play Abe's Odyssey has been like America's Funniest Home Videos all over again. I remember when that game came out, Hummicker had it, and I watched him play it, and it looked so frustrating. He was playing it on an Xbox, I think it was. So what shot me there? I just triggered a trap off that wall, I guess. I've already searched this. Oh, wrong button. Clicked a little too far to the right there. Now I'm like, I feel like I'm prospecting for gold. Can I just walk around in real life and keep touching candle holders to see if maybe there's going to be money in it? Excuse me while I touch your wall sconces. I just want to see if there's 5,000 gold in there somewhere. Don't mind me. If I find it, it's mine. I get to keep it, right? Alright. I'm pretty sure that when I touch this, it's going to zap me. Because that's what it's been doing, so I'm going to save it. Oh. Yeah, see? Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh! Ow, that hurt like hell. Oh my god. Oh.
Give me your sconces. And yeah, of course you can't jump onto a ledge when you're right next to it. It won't let you. Did you check the plaques next to the door? Yeah, I did click on most of them. As the winds blow, the seasons change, and only at the end of all can the doors be opened, which I don't quite follow that. As the winds blow, the seasons change.
We got one!
Thank you for that. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Did you... Welcome to the channel. How cryptic, yeah. In a crypt, no less.
Oh!
Oops. Well, that was just plain dumb. Something about winter, the end of the seasons? Oops, I missed a gold pile there. And we've already looked in here. Did I read them all? I can't say that in truth because it seemed like they were all saying the same thing. As the winds blow, the seasons... well, it says a wooden sign. As the winds blow, the seasons change, and only the end can all the doors be opened. A silver sign reads. Okay, so that's different. Okay, but it's...
Oh!
Really? God bless, that has a copper sign. So the only thing that's different with these signs is the type of sign. Lapis, wooden, copper, or what was the other? Silver? Yeah, wood, silver, lapis, and copper. But what does that mean? What does that even mean? Wait a minute. Hey, Daggers Akimbo, or Bimbo, how you doing? I like that. Welcome. The fireball exploding. Same goes... Oh, for your fire... Oh, wow, you can actually injure yourself with your own fireball. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Be like, damn you, Xenon, why are you trying to kill the group? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have dropped a nuke right in front of us. Yeah, I've mainly been clicking on these sconces, hoping maybe it'll open a door, you know? The red-haired guy looks like Cal from Jedi Survivor. He does look like Cal in Jedi Survivor, or Fallen Order, right? You're talking about Fallen Order? Since wasn't here right from the start, what's the story about this game? So we're on Enroth, and the king died, right? And the queen is at a funeral. No, the king is missing or something. The queen is off at a funeral, and a cult has risen in the land because the queen is going to be gone for like 2 years or something like that. And so this cult, the Temple of Ba here, are trying to take over things while she is away. Yeah, King Roland is MIA, right? Yeah, that's it. And the queen is away at a funeral in another land, and she's going to be gone for like a year or two. And the prince is running the... Well, the prince is supposed to be running the place, but he's too young. He doesn't know what he's doing, so there's somebody else. It is kind of like Wolfenstein. This is 1998. It's a lot more advanced than Wolfenstein was, but... Okay, so here's the door. Oh, door's on this end. Sorry. How the hell does that door open? The door is locked. How the frig do I open it? And I think I've clicked on... Oops, I think I've clicked on all of this table here. There was a gong up there. Wait, who has the gong? She has the gong. Am I going to regret that? Well, 1,000 skeletons didn't appear, so I guess not. Yet. Let's try that. Am I a coffee or a tea person? Both. I like hot tea. I mean, I prefer, like, just plain black tea, something like English breakfast, you know. Even Earl Grey, I enjoy that as well. But usually, coffee. Right now, I got coffee. No? Yeah, my wife's name, my wife's Twitch name is Coffee. Yeah, Coffee Casual 723. Jareth, how you doing this morning? The only coffee that it is as bitter as poison. Yeah, I don't put any flavor in it. I don't put sugar, I don't put cream, milk, and nothing. It's just plain black coffee. Really dark and intense. King is missing and Queen... Yeah, is at her father's funeral. That's right. I knew she was at a funeral. I couldn't remember who was dead. I almost thought it was the king that was dead at first. Then I realized, no. He's not dead. He's just missing.
Great hat, man.
What's a good coffee hat? A fedora? Maybe? Sad music. It is kind of sad, isn't it, Spaceberry? It's a good soundtrack, though. You can't deny that. I really enjoy the Might and Magic 6 soundtrack. I was playing that through all of MM1 and 2 because it's just such a good soundtrack. And by the way, this soundtrack, again, is available in the folder, too. So if you buy this game on GOG, you get a lossy version of it, you know, an MP3 copy. But it sounds really good. They respected the quality and didn't really, you know, skimp on it beyond just doing an MP3 edition. A lot of times they do... a lot of times they'll do FLAC versions. Like, for example, we played Witcher on GOGcom last Thursday. or this past Thursday, and that one has a FLAC version. And there are demon-like looking mobs who came from the space attacking the lands. Oh yeah, well, I don't think we've run into those yet, I don't believe. Is there something on the ceiling I haven't seen yet? I do not understand what I'm looking for. Is that the coffee hat? This is the coffee hat. Oh, somebody said what looks good. This is technically not a fedora. What do they call these? This is a trilby maybe or something like that, but it's closest I have to I don't know. I'm not a hat person. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh shit! There you are. Look here, buddy. I knew somebody was nuking me. Bastard. Yeah, we do see them in the intro when the party is escaping. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, not this way. Yes! I'll say yes, Spaceberry. Go make some coffee. Alright, I'm going to check out these corners again. In case I missed something here. Because I know I didn't completely, thoroughly examine these little caves in the corner. I don't believe there's anything. The campy humor in this game is just off the charts. Nuke for Prez. How are you doing this morning? Well, yeah, afternoon for you, sir. How are you doing? Are you here for a Bob Burger? Why am I stuck? There we go. Skull pile of curses. Oh man, we got ads. Damn you ads, damn you. I'm doing pretty good, Not bad. Getting close to bedtime because you have no perception of time. Oh, I hate that. All right, I tell you what, we've got ads coming here in just a second. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, give me just a moment here, and we're going to continue the game. So right after these commercials, that way you don't miss anything. Be right back. right. Let's see. Back. We're back. We're back. All right. Like, is there something in these piles? I am pretty sure we've clicked on all these. I didn't get all the skeletons that I'd killed. Not really doing this in a great order, so I don't know if I'm missing anything. These skull piles that don't do anything other than kill me or curse me or give me other issues, like Skull of Curses. I don't understand what those are for. Okay. We'll go. Pass this door. Hey, Susie! Yeah, skull pile of weakness, which I can cure. I've already hit all of these. They gave me... Yeah, see, there's a skull pile of curses. Like, am I supposed to click on all those skull piles? Because I know I didn't click on all of those. They just seem kind of pointless. I didn't understand that. Just walking around hoovering up the ground. Oops. Skull pile of weakness. You know, I'm probably going to regret when I figure out what it is I'm missing and be like, why didn't I figure this out before? Something I didn't try. I still don't understand the difference. It's on the other side, okay. I still don't understand what the difference here is, why the sign type is different. Now, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I think I have a clue. I think I just had an epiphany here. Let's see. Okay, so lapis lazuli is largely blue in color. Looks like it could have some darker grays and some yellow in it, some gold color. Hang on a second here. I think I might have an idea. Okay, so that's lapis. That could represent winter. Wooden would be brown. That could represent fall. Silver could represent... No, maybe... That doesn't make any sense. Green would be spring. Did it hurt? That hurt. Because I was stupid and stood right next to it. So no, this isn't representing seasonal colors. So that theory just went kaputsk. Even the start of the words wouldn't make any sense. So copper, there's no seasonal change to that. 40 stream streak, oh my goodness. Oh, did I have an epiphany? Yeah, there are times where it's hurt. Not this time, though. I was gentle. I laid my head on a pillow before the epiphany struck. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I didn't go down this cave, so we'll go down this cave, because I think this was next anyway. Sadly, my epiphany was a failure.
Oh.
Yeah, oh. Thanks, Dad Reb. Skull pile of insanity. And it's infinite. I can keep clicking on those skull piles and make everybody insane. But what does that have to do with anything? At first, when I came in here and read that sign, I thought, well, maybe that sign about the seasons was represented in each of these corners. And that doesn't appear to be the case, because there's nothing in these corners that seems relevant. But the hallways in between these caves seem to have relevance, but I don't understand how they're connected. Let me look at the map again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So now I can see this hallway. Did the door open and I just didn't know it? If it did, what did I do? Because there's a door here. And there's a door here, but I've stood in front of both of them and neither hallway was illuminated on the map. So let's go back. I mean, maybe I did something by accident that... Where the hell's the exit? Which one was it? The one to my right, so it's up there. Has that door opened? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's because I cast Wizard Eye. Wizard Eye seems to work a little differently in 6 than it does in the others. In the others, it tends to show you everything on the map so that you know how to get to it. This seems to have much more difficult ways of accessing hidden doors. Yeah, see, door is locked. What the hell? Yeah, I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? Am I missing? I must be missing something. I just don't know what it is. Is there a button on the wall I'm not seeing? I don't get it. I know I'm going to hate myself when I find the answer to this. Either that or I'm going to be very upset. How's that door caused... How's that door caused a tango... It hasn't caused a tango today. It's come damn close to it, though. Can't jump on the table. Don't have fly yet. Do I have any keys? No. She's the key master and she has no keys. The only thing she has is this. And that doesn't seem to do a damn thing. And I do not make any sense out of that puzzle at the 4 doors in the center room. Looks like I need to start making some potions soon. I mean, I do, but I have no jars to put them in. I mean, I could mix stuff. Like, for example, you know what? We could try something just for fun. Let's try... Oh, wait. This is... 10 to primary statistics, temporarily. 10 to resistance temporarily.
It worked.
Grants haste.
Success.
Success. So that gives us a couple more. What does this do? Orange potion.
Success.
So many of this, you know?
It worked.
So what if I do...
It worked.
Oh, that makes haste also. Oh, wait, no. Adds... Wait! That's confusing! Extreme energy, okay.
Success.
So now I have 2 white potions, but one does 20 to primary statistics, the other does haste. That's confusing. If you're going to mix, there is a section, tried potion combinations are logged. Yeah, see, I'm trying different ones.
It worked.
I need to look and make sure of the ones that I have tried.
This should work.
But you're right, it is in the auto notes. Yellow plus red is protection, yellow plus blue is resistance. Cure poison is purple, which is blue plus red. All tier 3 pots are white, and all tier 4 are black. Oh, really? Mechanical Beanstalk, welcome in. Welcome into my YouTube channel there. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, well, so yellow and red. Let's try something here. I haven't tried any of the,
Uh-oh.
She done blown up, man. She's dead.
It worked.
Oh, there we go. Adds 20 to level temporarily. Wow. Wow. Winter Slice, how are you doing this morning, huh? Good, good. Just prepping for your day at the moment. Nice. Well, welcome in. You prefer the alchemy in this since you can just do it and it's not locked behind a skill. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. Too bad it doesn't note which combinations go kaboom. Yeah, that's... Well, once you know which ones work, you know which one... the rest is just testing. Make sure you save first. So, Kira's blue plus red. Which, blue plus red, that's easy, so I can just go...
It worked. It worked.
And then we can go...
Success.
And those are nice. So...
This should work. This should work. It worked.
And then to get the divine power. Extreme energy plus purple. Well, that doesn't help much. Think that, yeah, extreme energy. Orange plus yellow. How do we get orange? See, this gets really complicated. Yellow plus red.
It worked.
And then... orange plus yellow.
This should work.
And then, do add 1 year of age. Oh, I gotcha, okay. But it's probably magical aging, right? Where do you replace your party members when they aged out? The inn. You can create new characters at the inn, like in the old Might and Magics. In fact, we created all of these. So I'm going to dump these here. So, what was I going to do? That. So, what was the deal there? Extreme energy plus purple. Orange and yellow. That's that.
It worked.
And there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do...
It worked. Success. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Cure Poison's quite useful, so
It worked.
I don't have that as an option at the moment.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
I think it worked.
It worked.
Well, that helped a little bit.
That doesn't work.
You don't think you can replace your party members in this? You don't think so either? Oh, okay, well, that may be a thing. That could suck. It's weird, the third character portrait doesn't look like it's from live actor. You're right, she's kind of got a bit of a cartoon look. I wonder why they didn't go with a full cast. They may have, but they may have just edited the image poorly. I mean, you got to think 16-bit colors, low resolution. It was high-tech for the time, but it certainly isn't high-tech by today's standards, especially when it comes to image editing. Do the portrait characters had to wear white wigs? Oops. She's your favorite? Yeah, she gets angry when she casts, too. She's, "Arr!" Okay, I am sufficiently lost at the moment, and I do not understand what the game wants me to do. And she smiles when she gongs. She's like... Why she does that, I don't know. She just likes banging a gong. What does he do when he bangs a gong? He smiles also. As the winds blow, the seasons change, and only the end of all can the doors be opened? I do not. What worked? The gong means dinner. Hey, that would make me smile. Not right now. It's still morning. I just had breakfast. Hey, Final, how you doing? Good morning. Wait, what's up over the doors? Nothing I can access. When holding an item, you can press the corresponding number to give it to that character. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, okay. Thank you for that. That'll simplify some things, especially if I'm trying to do inventory Tetris. Speed up the process of sorting it out between each other. Okay, so now... Now I can see that tunnel. What the hell? How the... Oh, wait. There is something here that I didn't get into? Wait a minute. No, I haven't figured out how to open the doors in the middle yet, but I know where there are at least 2 doors that I can't get into yet. This door is... Or 3 doors I can't get into. Like, this one's locked. I don't know how the hell to open that. Or where to get the key to do so. But clearly the room is behind it. But what am I supposed to do? You might have to do the middle doors first, not sure. But how to get in there, though? As the winds blow, the seasons change, and only at the end of all can the doors be opened. What winds? What is it? What is seasons a metaphor here? What are they using that for? So that's my question. I don't understand. I mean, I get the idea behind the puzzle, but I don't understand. Let's take a look closely at the doors. All right, so we've got... No idea what to make of that. It's obviously a guy... I don't know if it's a mermaid or if it's a lady in a dress. I think it's a lady in a dress. Same image as that one. I don't see any differences there. You found this puzzle too silly too, and you played it? Yeah, I believe it. Same image. Do not think about the text much in detail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the text is not really that important. But I think the message might be. The reading between the lines part. Maybe. I mean, that's how they do some of this stuff. The door... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I have clicked on all these doors at some point. I'm sure of it. So... a wooden sign. So it's clicking on it in a specific order, perhaps. Wait, did I go to the wrong door again? So that one clicked. No. Yeah, the designs are made of different materials. That's the only difference. But I don't understand the purpose of it because they don't seem to have a relationship. That door clicked. So I'll save it here. Yeah, I think you're right. That door clicked. Okay. Damn it. Wait a minute. Door clicked. 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 Okay, that's just messed up, man. I don't understand what exactly... Whoa, hey, that's not cool. I don't understand what just happened. I really don't understand that puzzle. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, I just brute forced it. Exactly. The signs didn't... Yeah, it makes no sense. I don't get it. A trident. He can sell that. Mind blast. She can store that. A battle axe. He can sell that. The bathhouse key. I think I know where the bathhouse is. She's the key master. You can have the green potion here. Oh, hello, guys. Oh my god! How could I have not guessed I would be attacked by a gazillion mobs?
Let's get out of here.
Okay. That really bites. I should have guessed I was gonna get owned. Let's go. Yeah, actually, let's go to the inn and rest and sell some junk. And I don't think anybody's ready to level yet. Nah, not even close. I don't think.
You know where you've been.
Yeah, not too bad. I might level up clearing that whole group, but this will make it easier for when I come back. Xenon not looking so good. Yeah, he's probably cursed or something. Yeah, he's cursed. Let's go take care of his curse first. Thank you for noticing that, because I didn't realize. I don't think... Yeah, the rest of them are okay. But he got cursed by getting hit by a skeleton, I think. He got boned, and he didn't get to enjoy it. It's like, where the hell is the... There it is. It's over here. I had to think, where is the temple?
May we be of service?
May we be of service? Yes, you may. Eh, you know what?
Live long and prosper.
Thank you, Spock. I think I like the other flip on exit, or turning off flip on exit. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Closed.
Oh, crap. What time is it in game? 7 p.m. Okay, well. We'll sell later. Oh, what the hell? Your clouds are extra pixely today, yeah. Anti-aliasing, what's that? It existed in 98, but it was rarely used. And anisotropic filtering, I don't think that came out until a little later. Glide rendering, what's that? That just made everything blurry, man. That's hey, Hobo Joe. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Oh, no, wait, we're gonna bless everybody first. The texture could only be so big, and they had to stretch it across all that sky. And also, you think I loaded after I clicked? It appears that the status of the door was not saving. It was weird. I may be wrong, but that seemed to be what was happening. So even though I saved again after I clicked it, it still seemed like it hadn't clicked. That puzzle was annoying. I'm gonna get hit by a fireball here in a moment, and it's really gonna hurt.
Got him.
I did solve the door puzzle. I don't know what the hell the point of the puzzle was. I don't understand it, but I solved it. Good morning. Cheesing at its finest. It smells so Gouda, yeah, really. This is more like a stinky goat cheese, maybe. You know, it is the Temple of Ba. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Tarna. How's even go? Welcome back. How are you doing? Stuck in the temple? Not quite as stuck as I was. I finally got into the center room and got another key, so... Say cheese, get a fireball in the face. Well, this is now Ba Burger. We're gonna change it into a fast food restaurant. The sheep dip is extra. Yeah. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Hi there! I didn't realize there was a bunch of them hanging out over there.
I need help.
Damn it. Heal these poor suckers up. If you want to give your wrist a break and have a lot of enemies to shoot, you can literally just hold down A to continue attacking. Oh, yeah, I didn't even try that. Huh? Coffee says she doesn't think that'll give her wrist a break. Run away! Of course. Wake up there, Ada. No napping on the job. We have skeletons to destroy. Really looking forward to increasing their main stats, especially speed for her, because this delay in between casts is really annoying. Oops. Takes forever. I really don't understand why having a delay out of combat makes any sense. Maybe there's a way to cheese fights by leaving combat and then, you know, maybe enact a 30-second rule or something like that for out of combat to avoid people abusing it in the middle of large fights. Brave Sir Robin ran away. I did not. It really seemed the right thing to do. All right, so we'll... I don't know if she has enough spell points to bless everybody again. I know a cheese had a quicken spell casting out of combat. You mean like that? That actually worked. That's... why not just go ahead and do it then? They won't come up on the ledge. They're gonna make me fight these guys out in the open. They're all gonna gather right there where they won't go up on the ledge. That's lame. Oh, but now they'll come up here, you bunch of cheese-balling pieces of garbage. They do not have a jump button, but they will climb it when they need to. is that most of the skeletons were hidden on the bin next to the prize part. Well, they were, but there was a bunch of them on the other side. And they all seem to have... oops. Where the hell are you shooting me from? Look here, bitch.
Gotcha. No problem.
How about we try something fancy? Like Firebolt. Oh, man! A whole whopping 11 damage. Or 4 damage. Any more of those spell-casting dicks? There's one. Oh, he's too far away, so he won't attack me. Good God. Finally.
That was too easy. Got another one.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that. Alright, so we're going to save right here. I heard another skeleton somewhere. And I think that's clear. I think we got them all. Time to mop up the floor.
We got one!
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? How is everybody? I hope you're all having a great weekend. Oops. Yeah, I should just use space. It makes more sense. It's easier than trying to click. And it still doesn't always work. It is a beautiful day. It really isn't bad out there, you know? It really isn't. Looking at the grass, though, I gotta cut the grass this week, it looks like. Again. Ugh. Oops. Where am I from? I am in southeast Georgia. The state, not the country, obviously by my accent. If you really want to know, this is where I'm from, so welcome to Georgia. Whoa, hello. All right, now the question here is what... Oh, this said bathhouse key, so I'm guessing that's going to be this room over here. When I open the door, am I going to get completely assaulted? Speaking of Georgia, it's time to lurk and make a nice southern breakfast. Hey, rabbit!
Got it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, here.
Ah.
Ooh, very nice. I don't know who needs that. We'll let him look at it first. Because I think he's got a decent set of gauntlets. Armor +6. There's the treasure room key. Ooh, treasure room. Huh? Ring of fire. Okay, Johnny Cash. Remove curse. Hey, there's a useful one. I find it interesting that I am near some enemies. I'm guessing they're down here somewhere. Probably ones that were wedged in a hallway or a door or got stuck behind the walls. Oh, because they are there! Hi, fellas!
That was 2.
Okay. And she's running out of mana. I hope the mighting and magicking is going well today. It's going better now that I figured out that stupid center room puzzle. I thought maybe I was missing some special thing. Alright, well that's good enough. We only got like a couple of enemies out there. One of them's wandering down the hallway because he's a complete idiot. But then again, such are skeletons. This isn't fair. Stop casting your snot at me. Single file, just the way we like it. Yep. Bottleneck him in the doorway. Look here, dude. Yeah. Well, it is the Ba Burger now, so they might get effed in the drive-thru. They are tired, yeah. I was wondering. I didn't realize it until I got up this morning. But if you want, we can always brew some in my coffee maker. It's not a problem. Oh, yeah. Are they weak? Yeah, they're all weak, so, well, that's easy enough.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Normal week? So guess you're told different. So unless you're told different, yeah, no need to change. I mean, at the most, I might end up, a little early tomorrow, but I don't really see a need necessarily to change the schedule for this week. Okay. Now, time to see if this key opens one of these two doors or both, perhaps. Go on, Misty. Good boy. Where's Robert Conrad in this dungeon? He really is Sepulchre time, isn't he? He truly is the hardest working one on the stream. He works harder than I do, actually. Trivia time. There's 2 trivias I owe, and I didn't get an answer for the first one. Pardon me for just a moment. We had a trivia request earlier from Immortal X. He might have already left the channel at the moment. I think he said he had to go do something or he got sleepy. Lazy Grip, what would you like? Be sure when you select trivia, let me know what kind of trivia you want, if I have the trivia available. He was asking for some X-Men or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I don't really know superhero trivia. I would be the last person to ask. Might I direct you to someone like Kevin Smith? It's nothing to really just be on the ready straight. Yeah, post-stream to change the stream title. Dun 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 dun. Aha! I'll try to get that one added. I may not be able to do it today, but I'll try to get that added tomorrow. That sound command. Okay, I have a feeling opening this chest is going to spawn more crap. Treasure room key. Aha, there's the chimes. Chime of harmony.
I don't know.
She don't know. Protection from poison. Spawn more overlords. You knew we'd end up with Wizard Eye. Yeah, with a Wizard Eye sound. Of course. Alright, so I'm assuming this will be the last of the rooms in this. I can't say I've clicked on every single wall in this dungeon, but I know I've clicked on at least a substantial number of them. And once these ads are done, I might be a minute or so later, but give me just a minute past the normal time, and we will continue our run. I need to help Coffee with something briefly after this. Should be getting ads here in just a moment. And then we'll go turn in the chime. Because that'll be cool, right? Oh my goodness, look at all them bags.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right, or a few minutes, really. I'll be right back, all right? Don't go nowhere. We're going to let these ads roll through, and then we'll finish collecting all this stuff.
Get some help!
Bitchin'.
All right, thank you, folks. I appreciate the extra time there. Coffee does as well. All right. And at least they're nice and organized.
Put on your hat.
Oh, where's your 90s trivia? Oh, 90s trivia. Sorry, I missed the message. Oops. Oh. I won't kill you with the hard trivia for 90s, because there's some really tough trivia. But since there were two that were redeemed, even though one isn't yours, I'll do two of them. Okay. Here is your 90s trivia. These are oftentimes very much easier than the Trivial Pursuit questions. First question. How many seasons of the action-adventure series MacGyver were produced? The original, not the reboot. How many seasons of the MacGyver series were produced? There are three possible answers here that you can choose from. 3, 5, or 7. 3, 5, or 7. Echo says 7. You would say 6. Well, there's no 6 on this one. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, 7. Lots of people saying 7. Omega says 5. Matt, you say 3. Winterslay says 5. Caesar, you say 5. Lazy Crypt says 7. You were going to say 6. I'll collect a little bit of this and then we'll give you the answer here. Who are the remaining trivia to redeem? Immortal X had requested some trivia earlier, but he kept asking for superhero trivia. I don't have any superhero trivia, so yeah, unless it just happens to be mixed in with the questions that I've got. But I don't personally know superhero trivia very well personally, so I couldn't really give that information. It wouldn't be fair. All right, trick question. They pulled Breaking Bad. They made X seasons, but pretended it was X+1. The answer to the question was indeed 7. I think some people probably were thinking 6, 7, something like that. Just weren't sure. You guys got it. I think you got it. 7 seasons of MacGyver. I'm going to ask you another one here. This one might be a little easier. Seen the whole series. I have never watched MacGyver. I can't believe I never watched MacGyver. I like that kind of stuff growing up. I mean, I watched A-Team and Knight Rider and all that stuff in the 80s. I never watched Fall Guy. I never watched MacGyver. I watched Rockford Files like crazy. You saw the whole series too. One of these days I gotta watch the original. It's just gotta be what it is. It was your afternoon watch every time you got home from elementary school. Nice. All right, what is the name of U2's lead guitarist? I hesitate to actually give you these multiple choice answer possibilities because if you're on the cusp of knowing but don't quite know the name, I'm afraid it'll give it to you. But the 3 possible answers: The Rock, The Spike, or The Edge. No nicknames. Real or stage? They were asking the name they're known for in the band, so nicknames, yeah. I don't even know his real name, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. U2? The band U2? Then you're out. Why? What's wrong with that? I mean, I'm not a particularly huge fan of U2, actually, but except for 2 songs. Yeah, I mean, I like some of their songs, but it's not a band I necessarily followed. I remember when Joshua Tree came out and everybody was like, "Oh my God, you got to hear this." The only The Edge you know is a song by David McCallum, rest in peace, and Axelrod. You watched MacGyver a lot on the telly as a kid, but they were pretty spotty with the episode order, so there's probably a bunch you haven't seen. That was the way it was back in the day, you know, before shows were basically all soap opera wannabes with a, ongoing storyline that you really need to keep up with in order to understand everything. It was like you really didn't have any need to watch them in order. So they just played them in whatever order they wanted. I don't know why. But that's what they did. Oops. Oh, I know what I was thinking I was going to do. Let's see. No, I'm not ready to level yet. 2186. Turning in this quest might do it. Yeah, I just read a little piece of trivia on that. You know, Apple paid U2 a ton of money to give everybody that album. And then like a week later, after like less than, it was single-digit percentages of people listened to the album. I got it. I never listened to it. Gave people the ability to remove it from their account. Like, that's funny.
See you, cheapskate.
See you, cheapskate.
Well.
What? That was rude. Huh. He called me a cheapskate.
Finest weapons in the land.
Let's see. Wait. What did I miss? Oh, I did miss the rest of that. I'm sorry. I think it scrolled off. You watched MacGyver a lot on telly. There was probably a bunch you haven't seen, but then you don't need to see anything after watching the TV movie where he finds Atlantis. Oh man, I think I remember that. I've never seen it though. Hey Formate, how you doing? Dave Evans, which just so happens to be one of the singers for AC/DC. Yep. You know Edge doesn't go by Dave. But the answer to that question is The Edge. If you thought The Rock was the lead guitarist, that would be really funny. I can't even see him holding a guitar. He'd probably smash it in pieces just by holding it. Referenced a few times in the great film Blown Away from 1994 with Jeff Bridges, Tommy Lee Jones, and Forrest Whitaker. By reference, I mean a few of their songs. Yeah. You mean it's fine to dislike the band, people, and the music, but to say they're not popular. Yeah, to say they're not popular is a joke. I mean, seriously. When Joshua Tree came out, I remember at least for a solid month, I would go into a record store, and that's all anybody talked about. That was all anybody talked about was Joshua Tree. And while it was a good album, I never bought it. I don't know why. When you have money, lots of it, and go in a store without doing anything, they insult you. Yeah. That's funny. If you enter a shop with 20k gold and don't buy anything, they call you names. Oh, man. Don't buy or sell. Yeah.
See you, cheapskate.
Well, I never.
That's great. All right. So we've got some decent gear here. He's got... Oops. Might +6. This is accuracy, so he's just got plain armor. She could use it, not that she's exactly... Okay, she's going to get that. She desperately needs better gear. And this will upgrade her armor class.
Aha! Aha!
Boy, she said that in such an excited tone. Why am I wearing that ring? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
How's it going, Cabron? Good to see you. Bunch of misers. Really. You think it's been popular to dislike him for at least 20 years now, like the Bono episode of South Park where he's the biggest human turd? I never understood that. Like, what did he do to upset people? I know he's pretty vocal about his beliefs and opinions, but I haven't found anything that would be particularly offensive. Then again, people, over the past 20, 25 years have found every reason to be offended by something. Like, oh, look, the starving puppy. What the hell's wrong with you, man? God, you stupid. Dog fend for himself. It's like, what are you talking about? Why are you mad? Because I just felt bad for a dog, People are weird. He's just really pretentious. Yeah, I could see that. Remember that episode of South Park where they pooped out? Oh, that's awful. Well, he would do stuff like get on a private jet to fly his hats to him. Okay. I just don't pay any attention to any of that stuff. I mean, honestly, we probably should to a certain degree because, yeah, it's obviously that's kind of wasteful from a society standpoint, but still. Bono back then was schmoozing with Bush to convince him to humanitarian causes. That was especially disliked around the S. Yeah, well, that's part of the people find stupid reasons to be upset with other people. Especially you get into the whole, I don't want to talk about that, but, the politics aspect of it. It's just people are dumb. People can be really dumb. It's like, I'm going to wake up today and find a reason to be pissed about something.
Come again.
Hey, he didn't insult me that time because I bought and sold stuff.
finest armor in the land.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that, and sell that. 10 to all resistance is nice. I'd like to point out the other side. Bono is certainly no Bush fan. It's hard to make up such a connection. And he was seeking to be close to him because Bono felt he could get something good out of Bush. And see, I can respect that because he was hoping maybe for redemption, if that's the case. Or at least that's what it sounds like to me. God knows some of them need some redemption, that's for sure. Wow, 18 armor, nice. Ooh, another nice helm. Endurance +5. How much is that hat? That hat is nice. So let's sell that to her. Or buy that for her.
Come back soon.
See, he was happy I actually bought something from him. So this is going to give her might and endurance, which is really nice. And this is 2 to might. 2 to might. That sounds like some kind of a disease. Sorry, I've got 2 to might's disease. I can't help you today. What the hell is that? Green potion. So, remember that South Park where someone kills Kenny? Yes, because Coffee bought me that shirt. I think you bought me that shirt back, the shirt that had Kenny dead, and it says, "Oh my God, you killed Kenny!" Yeah, Coffee bought me that shirt. Like, yeah, I had that shirt for a good 20 years before it finally fell apart.
Finest armor in the land. Come back soon.
Mind the magic of knowledge. Mind the magic of knowledge.
Might as well get them the skills, right? Precision. Cure paralysis. Mass fear. Meditation. We got that. Precision. Remove fear. Meditation. I wish there was a way to know what spells I already have. I have a fear I'm going to buy the same stuff repeatedly and not mean to. And that bothers me quite a bit. This is Guild of Mind. The only one that has Mind is... Actually, all 3 of them have Mind. Nope. Yeah, all 3 of them have Mind magic. Like you said, you're kind of biased, so you've been a fan forever. Bono is certainly pretentious. He acknowledges it himself. He's a rock star. Of course he's pretentious. I kind of accept that in general. It's one of the reasons why it doesn't bother me that he is, because it's just kind of expected. It shouldn't be expected. People should be better than that. Ooh. How do I become... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I am definitely going to fix the flip on exit. I do not like that. Hang on a second. It's going to drive me nuts. Let me save this. And then we're going to quit and exit. And I'm going to change that. Well, check your spellbook, see what you have. But what I mean is that I hate going back and forth. I hate going back and forth trying to, like, okay, what do I have in my spellbook? Oh, I got that one. Write it down. It's the only other option. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing that, but, you know. Okay. Take a screenshot. I could do that, actually. That's not a bad thing. The other drawback, though, is that if we look at mind magic, she's only got meditation. So that's... Oh, that's not mine. That's spirit or something.
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
So we've only got meditation. We can do precision. Cure paralysis. What does precision do? Temporarily increases a single character's accuracy statistic by 10 points. This will actually be handy. We'll go ahead and buy these two. Mass fear. All creatures of the caster sight fear the caster and flee. That'll be very useful. Definitely worth $2 grand. We got that one. Got that one. Remove fear. I have run into that one before. Meditation, meditation, meditation. Mind blast. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Put it on second screen. Yeah, that's a good point. Put it on the second screen.
Body, the magic of healing.
There's a lot of cure weakness. I don't need all that cure weakness. I got cure poison, cure wounds, cures hit points on a single target. Number of cured is equal to 5 plus 2 per point of skill and body magic. It's not a lot. Protection from poison, cure poison, protection from poison, not useful. Okay. I think there's someone in the castle who can enroll you in the Spirit Guild. I need to go back into the castle. I have Newt. Wait.
I think it's closed.
8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, man, it's 5:53 p.m. Lady, get out of my way. Jeez, how rude. The prince has been kidnapped. No visitors will be admitted till this crisis has been resolved. Is there a back door to the castle? I can't remember. There is.
Hello, how are you?
Okay.
So he is now a master in bodybuilding. Or an expert. I keep saying that wrong. An expert in bodybuilding. And that gives him double the effect of the skill. And that adds hit points directly to your character's hit point totals. Multiply the skill in bodybuilding to the character's base class. Bonus for knights. 1 for sorcerers, etc. So he has... where the hell is his hit points? There it is. 110 is the maximum. Okay. Oh, not just a key, yeah. Ooh.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, I didn't know there was... I didn't see this up here. I don't think I even have diplomacy as a skill. The King's Library.
Hello.
Expert learning. Nobody knows how to learn in this group. Oh, forgot one. Rocklin, former king of the dwarves, has been deposed by a dwarf named Snurgle. I would be very upset if I was Rocklin and I got deposed by some little sniveling dwarf named Snurgle. The mines and caverns formerly operated by Rocklin, predictably Snurgle's Mine and Snurgle's Caverns. You can find both of those places west of the mountains near Castle Iron Fist, called the Steel Mountains. Nice thing about bodybuilding and meditation is that they are retroactive. Yes, it looks like it adds points in effect to what you've already got. So that's good.
Hi.
None of us have none of us have spirit. No, we don't. We don't have spirit.
Nice to see you.
The wonders of mass distortion. Not a huge fan of light gray or the frame of this game. Oh, light gray in the frame of this game, but the settings are very nicely designed. Just look at that 4-poster bed. Let's see. It works best on the strongest and toughest monsters by making them heavier and smashes lots of important internal organs. Seems to cut their health in half, and with the strong ones, that could be quite a bit. Lord Corligan was Archibald's greatest lieutenant during the Secession War. And after his side lost, he retired to his mansion in the swamp somewhere. It's said that he performed a ritual of the Endless Night and became a lich a couple of years ago. That doesn't sound friendly at all.
Greetings and salutations.
Good day.
Okay, so who is the Joker that hey, where's oh my god, I missed it? Where was that? Oh my goodness. The Spirit Guild membership, I missed it completely. Was it at the castle? Sorry. I usually ignore them because it's just me being dumb. And slightly accented with candlelight. Makes it look so distinct instead of generic.
Hello.
John Tuck.
Greetings and salutations.
I'm bad at that, you know? I'm bad at that. One of the shacks behind the castle, you think, I guess I got in a hurry. Greetings and salutations, yeah.
Greetings and salutations.
There it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, they cared for every room. Yeah, no, 100%. I get it. All right, so now we should be able to... now we have spirit. Spirit magic. I think they all have spirit. They're in the spirit world, asshole. Oh, it's closed now. Uh-huh. Okay, listen here, punk. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, we'll go nap in the inn anyway. Why not? I gotta go through these rooms down here anyway, so...
Coming right up. Enjoy your stay.
Oh. Always click that by mistake.
Good day.
Ooh. Look at all that. This is gonna be expensive.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
I like how some of the sound bites of "it's closed" are sounding like it's closed.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Looking for a weapon?
Closed.
One of these buildings down here, I turn in the chimes, but I don't remember who it was to, so I gotta go through each one of these rooms.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, wait,
Hey, good to see
did
you.
I miss that one? Okay. I don't want to miss it again.
Hey,
I'll get
how's it
called
going?
out.
Hello.
Who the hell was it I turned in the chimes to?
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. I can look and see. Hang on a second. Duh. I think I had to go to New Serpical, right? The Serpical is where the chimes belong. Yeah, the chimes of harmony go to the Temple of Ba, or go to the town hall in New Serpical. That's right. So I need to go there next.
It's closed.
Yeah, of course it is. We'll just go there and come back. I believe the boat will take me. And criticize my short playthroughs, or short visits. That's okay.
Welcome aboard!
2 days to Mist. Nope. Sorry, come back another day. Well, damn you then. Damn you to hell. I don't want to ride your stupid boat. I've got to walk. Jeez. Better save it. My luck, it'll crash when I get over to the other side and have to go through all that crap again. Or I'll get stuck. Because that seems to happen a lot when you come back from Iron Fist into New Serpical. What in the world? What's going on here?
Oh.
Ah, where did you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? Oh my god, they just like spawned out of nowhere. These guys just appeared out of nowhere. This is nuts. How do you know it's been 6 months?
Gotcha. No problem.
They stand no chance against me now, that's for sure. Oh, it resets them after 6 months. Ah, okay. That's funny. There's a respawn timer of 6 months. A what? 12 minutes, 6 minutes, those make sense. 6 months, that seems rather ridiculous. Oh, wow, you even get new stuff. Okay. Here, she can use the shield. So.
I don't know.
Now she has a shield. Doesn't she feel special? 40 armor class, 53 armor class, 30, 33. Okay, wow, they're actually doing pretty good. There's the length of travel, yeah, etc., layovers and all that kind of stuff, yep. I didn't realize that was a thing, so yeah, I know now. And in some ways, I kind of like that. Because there's also more herbs to pick up. And that means treasure to loot. And apples. Time to harvest apples. Look at that. Does that mean there's more horseshoes over here? There is. There's horseshoes in the stables. Nice. Okay, who's got luck? 15, 15, 14, 12. Oh, that's skill points. Never mind. More Herberts to pick up. Yeah, full tree, get one apple. I mean, really? That's kind of silly, isn't it?
Closed.
Of course it's closed. What time is it in game? 8:45 a.m. So we'll go around and collect some more stuff. That means all these dudes over here are going to be respawned too, right? So I can come over here and just lay waste to these large groups of this horde of stuff, right? That's never been a thing. It is with that's horseshoes, man. Horseshoes are luck, right? Look at all these jackasses hanging around out here.
Ha! Got it. Got another one. Ha! Got him.
That's nuts. I remember having the hardest time fighting these guys. I'm probably getting, like, virtually no experience for any of this either. How many Goblin Kings are there? It's not even the real Goblin King. David Bowie is not in this game.
That was too easy. No problem.
Yeah, not an MM. I mean, but that was my first thought. This is one of those press attack and sit back and relax mode. It really is, because I get all kinds of loot that I can get.
That was too easy.
All right. Now then, the real question is, did I actually get any experience for that? Is there... Yeah, I didn't get a lot, but hey, that was fast and easy and low risk. I'll take it.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
There is one scene in the French medieval TLOU clone, A Plague Tale, in which you come across a battlefield that stacks 6 stories high with dead bodies as far as the eye could see, as is rendered. The game has a crafting system, and yet you can't pick up a patch of leather, a thread of fiber, or anything at all. You had to turn off the game at that point. That's insane. Having multiple kings avoids conflict in Goblin society. Everyone who wants to be a king can be. Just paint yourself red. Wake up one day and suddenly you're king. Ouch, actually. One food. How you doing, Jello? Good to see you. Did I loot this already? Oh, yes. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. So I can see how this might get kind of annoying, actually. They're respawning. It's like, man, I just cleared this out 6 months ago, and now I gotta go through it again? Jeez, this goblin infestation.
Got it. Aha.
Aha!
I don't know.
Of course you don't. You can just ignore them. I mean, yeah, but you know, it's like... It's like, but it's experience. Nah, and then they'll eventually get to a point where they're not doing hardly any damage to me, so it's not a huge deal. Plus, hey, it's loot, right? Granted, it's low-level loot. Getting like 6 and 11 gold off these guys. And besides, I had to kill time. What time is it now? 10:35, so I can go to the town hall now. Ha! Yeah, Coffee's like, it's 10:48. She's not wrong. It really is. Most places only respawn once a year. Ah, okay. To the town hall we go.
I need your help.
This month's bounty is on Titan. Kill it and return before the end of the month to collect the 6,500 gold. There we go. Good work. Here's your gold. I can't thank you enough for ruining that temple. Now the road to Iron Fist will be safe for travel again. And I'm assuming we now have enough to level. Yep. Yeah, everybody's got enough. We can go to level 12. Okay. Why is it? That's weird. It won't let me go past. Whatever. Okay.
Looking for a weapon?
Oh.
I need to do something first. We're going to trade that shield out for... He's got a two-hander, so he can't... Yeah, let's say he can't equip that. One intellect, 3 intellect, that's good.
I don't know.
What has she got for boots? She has 6, 2, so that's definitely worth upgrading. Yeah, we'll put these over here. Time to sort. Oh, look at all that junk. Everybody already has decent gauntlets. So all this stuff can just be sold. Okay.
Looking for a weapon?
Oh, he's wanting buying weapons, yeah. And then we can go
Come again.
here to sell the armor.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Can I just tell I gotta kiss my ass?
Come back soon.
How about not, buddy?
Have a look around.
Oh wait, that's got accuracy of 5. I don't want to sell that.
Not today!
Thank you.
Okay, who has rings? You don't even have any rings, so we're going to give you a plus accuracy ring then. So that gives us 30 accuracy. Oh my god, his accuracy is awful. 8. Hers is 11. Hers is 16. Alright. Yeah, why not? I know you can enchant stuff.
Okay.
Wow, they're not far from leveling again. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's an apple tree I missed. So does that mean the goblins up here respawn too? You get better prices if you sell them at the Magic Shop Alchemist. Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious as to one thing. Let's see. Skills. I gave them Bow Expert. Reduces recovery time. Oh. I seem to have a whole passive-aggressive thing going on. Apparently not personal. I'm not sure I understand that. Let's see. What's the article? Downloading movies and music stays legal in the Netherlands. Yeah, 1/3 of Dutch population downloads pirated music, movies, and games from the internet. And for a while, the government has been wondering what to do about it. Recent weeks, a download ban was put on the political agenda, but the House of Representatives struck down this plan yesterday. Downloading remains legal, and in exchange, rights holders will be compensated through a private copying tax on various media storage devices. I don't know if that's a good solution, but that's a solution I'd never thought of. Yeah, I can see that. As in many other countries around the world, downloading music and movies is hugely popular in the Netherlands. Recent surveys estimate that 30% of the population downloads copyrighted music, blah, blah, blah. That's kind of interesting. It is a subject. Hang on a second. Sorry, I got something. It's like right in the center of my view. The general stores will buy anything, but at a lower price. See, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you. That's actually a good tip. And I believe there's a merchant skill that you can use to increase those prices even further. Means you can keep stealing from big corpos and billionaires. Well, I will say this. I don't like to talk about piracy on this channel as far as promoting it. Anything that is promoting it. It might... one thing to remind people of here is that it might be legal in some countries. There may not be any real retribution for it in some countries and not necessarily be legal. The problem is it's the U.S. where I am, and it is decidedly not. I have had discussions over the past 5 years in streaming where people have brought it up and said, oh, just go download it. It's not a big deal. It is. Even if you don't understand why. It is. I also am not a huge fan of piracy in general, from my perspective, from a moral perspective. Mostly because we have developers that come to this channel and watch. And I feel like it is kind of insulting to them because that means that their work doesn't get recognized. So I try really hard not to do anything like that, and I try very hard to avoid anything that would infringe on that. Yeah, I wouldn't steal from indies.
For you non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
And that is another piece of it, Mousy, is that I don't make a differentiation between them. I may have more respect for independent developers than I do for big corporations, but at the same time, the moral standard stays the same here. Yeah, stealing is stealing. So I look at it like that. I do not do that kind of thing here. And because I know it can be very controversial for whatever those reasons are to some people, I just ask that we don't talk about it. But that is interesting, though. I like the idea that somebody in this world is looking for a solution rather than just saying, how dare you do that kind of thing? Because I'm conflicted personally in some cases to things like copyright laws. That gets a little bit gray, especially considering that there are some things, especially when it comes to music, like recorded music, or even just written music that's not necessarily, it's old enough to be copyrighted still for whatever reasons. Yet there are people who buy and sell the copyrights and they maintain them for 100+ years and that kind of thing. And it gets a little bit shady in my mind. It's just controversial in general. It's kind of like religion and politics. In fact, politics plays a massive part of copyright law. So, in Raymond Chandler's 1942 Marlowe novel, A High Window, Marlowe pawns an early American gold coin to get rid of it and keep it safe. It's the so-called Brasher doubloon that's something like 0.85 ounce at 0.9 gold. Marlowe asks for $25 and gets $15 because there's possibility $20 of gold in it. I thought that it couldn't possibly be right. I checked, and what do you know? It's true. Not personal, but there are people actively harassing you, and it is misguided for several reasons. If you don't know, then some people are misleading you into certain conversations. Honestly, your moral compass was more in the middle, but seeing current world situation, you're kind of done with rich people and their crap. I agree with you. You're not going to get an argument on that. Not from me, at least. And I've been like that for as long as I can remember. Copyright should expire, things like that. They should expire. They should have some limitation to them, and most do. In style, yeah. Hello, lawless gentlemen and but yeah, so I just ask people, respect the people who work on this stuff. Even if you don't respect the corporation, we should at least respect the people who worked on this stuff. It is, in some cases, they put literal family and life and blood into it. I mean, like, seriously. Think about crunch time. You remember they would all, there was always like this crunch time aspect when it came to, I didn't mean to give that to him. When it came to, making games, a lot of times crunch time became an issue, and that literally hurts people physically and emotionally and their families, sitting there spending 15, 20 hours a day in some cases to finish something because they have been ordered to complete it. I don't like that any company would do that to an employee. I think that's really unfair. But the ones who did it, I don't feel like they should be punished at all. Yeah. The games library is probably 600 plus games, and a lot of them are GOG. Yeah. Same here. You only buy cheap games anyway. See, Nukem, that was my mantra for years. For the longest time, and still true to this day, I try hard not to pay for games more than $20. I wait until they go on sale. And some games, sometimes that takes 2 or 3 or 4 years, but eventually I will buy them when they're cheap. And I'll buy used games, and if I can't buy the game because it's not available for sale anywhere else, I'll try to find a used copy so that I can at least, have a physical copy that I can own.
And that's how I got Stardew, but I should have paid 4 times that.
Yeah, and Coffee got it cheap. That's how she got Stardew, and she loves that game.
And should have paid more.
And should have paid more, yeah. You still like your armchair solution. You can't privately own more than $1 billion. Yeah, anything above that has to go back to society. Granted, it is not as simple and doesn't hold up to scrutiny, but the sentiment is fine, I think. I agree with that. I mean, I get your point on that for sure. No one's life will change dramatically from owning $1 billion to owning 2 or 100 billion, yeah. I mean, if you have so much money that you can pass your money along 4 generations and they can live lavishly without ever working, you kind of have to question whether or not you should have all that kind of wealth. But that's the whole weird, that's the whole weird conundrum to that. Give us just a few minutes. We're going to let these ads roll through. I'll be right back. And you guys continue that discussion. Just be gentle. No personal attacking, and be gentle with people, all right? We'll be right back. right, welcome back. All right. So I think we might have crossed the, pardon me, the border far enough. So I will say to keep it out of the chat, because I want to keep the chat civil, and I want to make sure people are, we can stay friends here in this channel. Please do me a favor. We do have a Discord channel for this kind of conversation if you would like. It's actually just the stream chat. Let me give you the link here. If you're not a member of the Discord, that's okay. You can join it. Oops. There you go. There's the Discord channel to the stream chat. I encourage you to please take it there. But at this point, I think it's probably best if we just go ahead and... no, I'm not taking any harm or anything like that. I just want to make sure that it doesn't come to that for somebody. Demonic Wizard, yeah, see? So, yeah. Anyway, do that for me, please. That would be the best thing we can do, just to avoid any kind of real issues. Take it outside. There you go. Demonic Wizard, you got it. Take it outside. I want to be able to give people the space to discuss it when the need feels to do so. I just don't want to I want to make sure at the same time that nobody gets upset. I don't want anybody to feel any kind of negative way, because it is a subject that is far controversial and very triggering to some folks for good personal reasons. Like I said, we do have developers that come into this channel frequently, and I respect their position. Even without them here, I still respect their position. I respect the independence, but I also respect you guys. And I also respect the fact, and this is where it gets complex, I respect the fact that different countries have different approaches to the way copyrights work. And something that we here in America have a hard time dealing with, I think sometimes is also an issue in other countries, and that is that the way we were raised and our perspective is heavily tied to our personal experiences, and it's hard to understand certain perspectives in other cultures. So that's a challenge, yep. Record dev time. 2600 ET was terrible. Yeah. Atari 2600 equals good. Politics equals bad. Yes, 2600 games. I mean, it really was. And not only was it done in 4 weeks, it was done by one guy. From concept to showing it to Steven Spielberg. He had 4 weeks personally showing it to Spielberg. That's nuts. Oh, it's not working for you. Well, in that case, then, if you're in my Discord, of course, you can always just go there. Hang on a moment. Let me get that channel up. Let me get you the link to the whole Discord itself. It should work. It should work. Here's the link to the Discord server. If you need to follow it, that's the invite. So that should work. If it does not work, please let me know. Maybe I just need to update the link. It sometimes breaks. But it's been a while, so it's possible. And I think I missed a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I apologize to anyone that may have been bothered by the conversation. It was good. It was crazy, but ET did not truly bring down the video. No, it did not. That's a vast exaggeration and a vast oversimplification of what happened to Atari. Way, way oversimplified. That's like blaming Spielberg for destroying Hollywood. He didn't do that. He made some of the best, most enjoyable movies for a good 15 to 20 years. But the degree of how bad it was has been vastly... Yeah, AVGN's video became a meme. Yeah. Yep, just found the channel. Sorry about that. That link might not work. The first link I gave you may not have worked, so... All right. So we're all good, right? We're all good. Time for some more Might and Magic 6. Let's see what else we can get into. And there's the Linktree link. That'll get you all kinds of stuff. YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky. Sorry, I'll need to add a link to the Ba Burgers. Again, Sheep Dip is extra. Oh, wait. Yeah, ET was a symptom and not the cause. That was pretty much the tail end of the 2600s as power within the console industry. Is there stuff up here? Oh, okay. It must have been a seam in the polygons. I saw like a flash of something, like maybe it was up there on that ledge. Remember seeing stores, especially Sears in the mall, having bins full of Atari 2600 games for $1 just to get rid of them. Yeah, they had so much crapware. They had an enormous number of games that were just garbage. And, I mean, they had a lot of great games, too, but it just got overwhelmed. People were making games for the 2600 and really putting no effort into it. Who's shooting at me? Is somebody up on that ledge shooting at me, you punks? Movie tie-ins are always hard to make. You have limited time, limited budget. You have to hit the movie release date. Sometimes you as the developer don't even get full access to the movie. Or, in this case, the producers don't know what the hell they're doing because they'd never worked on a game and hired somebody who also had never actually worked on a project like that other than just doing development work. Never ran the project itself. And he ends up having to be the project lead, not knowing really what he's doing. Limited experience and that kind of stuff. There's something up on that ledge, but I don't know exactly how to go. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. You'd be a careful billionaire now, yeah. There's a lot of things. Let me put it this way. You make a good comment. I lament throwing away all of the boxes for all of the Sierra games, all of the LucasArts games that we had. I mean, we had Maniac Mansion, we had almost the entire Monkey Island series. No, we did have the entire Monkey Island series. We had all 4 of them, up to 2000 anyway, because the 5th Tales and stuff didn't come out until later. But we had all of those. We had Sam and Max. We had Police Quest. We had all kinds of good stuff. Just tons and tons of great games. Started Grim Fandango for the very first time yesterday. I want to say we even had that, but I never played it. This game is incredible, Demonic Wizard. If you've never played Might and Magic 6, this is a true classic of the Might and Magic series. Where are these guys coming from? They're just like spawning on me. It's really weird. It's quickly becoming one of my favorites too, Mousy. It really is. I enjoy this one. I think Trespasser was amazing in some sense. Oh, it was way ahead of its time. But it was also a great, and you probably agree with me on this, I'm sure. It was so far ahead of their time, largely because they had absolutely no project management. You know, the guy, I forgot what the guy's name was that was responsible for like the physics engine and all that stuff that he did for it. He had project bloat with no real like goal sets, you know, so that he didn't really know I can do this in 3 months and then we'll be at this point, and then we go another 3 months and we need to be at this stage, and then another 3 months and we need to be at that stage. He really didn't understand how to set those. He even admits it, right? He even admitted that he couldn't. He just didn't have enough experience in that. But the tech was just not fully ready for a project like that, and they didn't stick the landing. But I loved what they did with it. It was so cool. Hey, Reg. I remember playing the NES port of Maniac Mansion. Your mom, twin goddesses, Fina and Rhea, rest her soul, figured out that player characters can die, and she figured out how to microwave Ed's hamster. That's so awful. Ooh, I wonder if I can...
Oh.
Programmers always tend to overestimate their ability to get things they're excited about done in record time. Estimates always suck. Yeah, exactly. And he needed, if he had that level of guidance, they probably would have finished that game and it would have been insanely good. Because the whole idea of that game was just amazing.
It worked.
Which one was this?
It worked.
That one's yellow, okay. That's the one that gives me 20, but that one will age my character. So might 43. Will that do it now? There we go.
I don't know.
Attack 2, 45 plus 2. It also raises questions. Oh, wait a minute, I missed something here. Hang on a second. MM6 was your first in the series, and yeah, your fave. It's great. And Greyface mod, yeah. MM6 is so good as raising the big questions of humankind. Where do we come from? I mean, there's so many answers to that. You can go sci-fi, you can go philosophical, you can go scientific, you can go Master Gregor. Lem. Always tend to overestimate their ability to get things. Yeah, it also raises questions, why do they hate us? Why do they hate us so? And why have they made war upon us? Apparently no one knows. That constipation phase. You think Trespasser was one of, if not the first game to implement a real-time physics engine? As far as I know, well... Yeah, real-time. I know physics was a thing in some DOS games, but it was nowhere near as extensive as what Trespasser was doing. And I don't think anybody achieved the same level until the early 2000s. Like, they really didn't get it. Wonder if Killor is doing good after his surgery. I only know of one surgery, and that was a little bit ago. He's streaming. Like, he's streaming again, so he should be all right. But I think it was gallbladder surgery. I think it was. I think that's what it was. I wonder if there's a VR version of... It should have had Bangle. It really should have had a VR version for Trespasser. Gregor, how you doing this morning, by the way? Mega Lim is always the answer. We can go Master Gregor. I'm amazed. Winter's Ladies. Yeah. Just realized your follow sound is from the Ghostbusters. Yeah. We got because it's truly retro. 1985 classic. Yes, I'm like I said, I think that was a little bit ago. Was it done Thursday? I knew it was coming. I just didn't know exactly when. Wait. 45 plus 2, okay. Plus 4, 3d4 plus 4, what is this? I wonder what... Somebody who knows more about dice in games, what would be better? Damage 2d4 plus 5 or 3d4 plus 4? Yeah, Janine. That's Janine. 3d4 plus 4? Okay. I mean, I knew good and well that the 3d4 would be better, but I wasn't sure how the plus 5 or how that one difference for the addition would make, you know, as far as that's concerned. I have a friend who had his gallbladder removed a long time ago. I'm not sure exactly how that impacts you, but he seems fine and able to eat pretty much anything still. Yeah, I want to say there's certain limitations that you struggle with. 2d4 plus 5 equals 7 minus 13. 3d4 plus 4 equals 7 minus 16. Excuse me, I need to go take some pain medication for my now headache. I'm just kidding, it's not that bad. Consistently higher if you're looking to get the same type of die, unless your plus is significantly different. Always go with a higher die. Gotcha. Oh, it's a 7 to 13 or 7 to 16. Gotcha. Yeah, you can. It's one you can do without. Something to do with it. It dispenses bile into the colon or something, I guess, to help and aid in digestion. So you just gotta be gentle. You don't want to go too crazy. Oh yeah, and there's another rock I can pull a weapon from. So those guys have respawned, but that's it. So wait a minute, how the hell? I want to get over here. It looks like there is something up here that I can get to. There's definitely something. Oh, I see you up there. So these guys are just spawning. Or tell me from... No, these guys are trying to kill me, you know? I'm defending myself. Oh, this must be how I get up there. Yeah, the trail is kind of camouflage. That's what it is. Ha-ha! How's it going, Bigsby?
That was too easy. Ha! Got him.
Doing all right. Doing really good here with the old maiden magicking. And, yeah. I'm finally to a point now where these guys are really no true danger to me. Ooh, there's a hut up here. I never noticed this. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. This chat's pretty chill when it comes to bad jokes. And poor Blackbird Twitch, he would have been banned years ago. He comes up with some great jokes, don't get me wrong, but he stole a few stinkers here and there, right? Now, generally speaking, he's got great jokes. Yeah, some people don't like puns. The Seer.
I've been expecting you.
This is July, the month of luck. Journey to the Shrine of Luck and pray there to be rewarded. I lost it. You never found it. I would advise that you perform the promotion quest for the 6 Lords of Enroth until you have advanced a little further. Blackbird must have a lot of kids with all those dad jokes. And if you're in chat, Blackbird, I respect your jokes. You got some good ones. This looks like it's going to hurt when I start sliding down the hill. Hey, how's it going there, Drew Stu? Welcome in, man. Give it up! I have the high ground!
That was too easy.
Really? Would you stumble and break your ankle? You ever liked how barren this particular area looked? That was a thing in this era of 3D. The idea that I think a lot of developers seem to have was that they wanted to be able to represent large, really distant lands and things like that. Like take Daggerfall for example. That was a real great example of really just taking things a bit too far. The size and area that you could travel through was just not really reasonable. It was too big. And as a result, because of the limitation in hardware, they were usually pretty barren and empty, because you can either have large open areas with no life in it, or you can have smaller contained areas with lots of detail and, teeming with life, so to speak. I mean, look at Doom, for example. There's a reason why it was a corridor shooter. It's because you couldn't really represent large areas without sacrificing the actual combat aspect. At least there are enemies around. Yeah, in some dungeons to be found. It takes like 72 hours to run across the map on foot in Daggerfall. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It didn't need to be that big. Cool idea. Large empty areas seemed impressive to people who didn't realize it was boring.
That was too easy.
Well, I don't think people had realized it was boring until after a bunch of games came out. It was too late. They were already in the process of making them. Yeah, it's bad for that, especially being procedurally generated.
Got another one.
The first game I remember playing that had large open areas that actually started to have lots of life in it was Asheron's Call and EverQuest. Those two in particular came out at the same time. And, it was beautiful. I'm like, wow, look, seamless, just seamless transitions from one level to another was a big deal in Asheron's Call. I don't remember any games that did that up to that point. Much like playing, say, Witcher 3 or Oblivion or Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto or any of those games, these guys were some of the earliest to pull that off, and that was really cool. And like this, it's got zoning like EverQuest does. You go from one map to another. Doom or Quake or any of those games were the same way. You go from one map to another.
Oh.
for some people that breaks the immersion. But Asheron's Call, that was a big deal. I think I should probably heal these folks up, huh? How was he able to shoot over that hill, but I can't? Look here, you cheating lizard man. So dramatic. It's weird because traveling from one zone to the next takes days, but if you look at the world map, they just join directly to... Yeah, that kind of puzzled me too. When I did it the first time, I'm like, I'm not sure I agree with the way they did that, but yeah, whatever. Sometimes I got the impression that they made balance decisions that were somewhat arbitrary and never really discussed why they did it. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Look, it's a horseshoe that's not for luck. Wow, a bunch of horseshoes that are not for luck. Nothing here. Wait. There's a door there and there's nothing there. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi there.
Welcome.
There's an inn in the middle of nowhere.
No.
The Will-O-Wisp. Look here, you bunch of dorks. Eat the horseshoe. Crunchy.
Ha! Got him.
I think it's hilarious that even the cleric is an expert bowman. Let's see, who got the horseshoes? Oh, she did, okay. Take the horseshoe and eat. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yep. Yeah, it's skill points. I kept wanting to call them luck, but they're like, nobody understood why I was saying they're luck. Well, nobody. Some people didn't understand that. Oh, that's right. I never did distribute my skill points. Good God. I leveled them up and I never distributed my skill points. I gotta get used to that. All right. We're gonna... Oh, wait. That's her. I wished I could remove points, you know? Let's see. Perception. Eventually I will get her plate. So we're going to deal with that. We're going to give her meditation. She'll master or expert that here in a moment. Give her mind magic. Boost that. And let's see. He really needs meditation. And then we can raise air magic. And then he's got 11 points. All right. No refunds on mistake points. Yeah, that wasn't really a thing at the time. I just wished you could.
I don't know.
He don't know. I should have raised his identify skill. That would have definitely helped. One-shot wonders right there. Oh, and I didn't say this before. I want to say thank you all for respecting the channel earlier with my requests regarding the whole conversation. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that very much. Really preserves the spirit of the channel, you know? Oops. I pick up a body and it gets dark. This doesn't look good. Oh, Snurgle's Caverns. That's right. We're going to save this. And we'll go see what Snurgle is up to.
I don't like the looks of this place.
In other words, we're under-leveled. What the heck? We'll see how badly under-leveled we are. Have I played Sid Meier's Pirates? I have it. I've never played it.
You know where you've been tangled.
I may not be as under-leveled as I'd think. Although I might get my butt handed to me anyway.
Gregor, 9!
Speaking... I do want to play it. I was always a big fan of Civilization 2 and 3. Those were my favorites of his stuff. I tell you one thing, giving him that that sword increase and level, he's deadly now. Hans is really kicking butt. What can she do? She can do...
Ow, that hurt like hell. Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, he's hitting consistently for upper teens to low 20s. Very consistently. We'll give him another... Oops. I can definitely see why they're saying I'm under-leveled for this, but I'm not that far under-leveled. Maybe one more level and I'll be alright.
Alright, we got him!
Whoa! I got an axe and 109 gold? I can take that. Alright.
We need to go.
Yes, we do. And the cool thing is there is an inn. Was it right over here? Yeah, there's an inn right here. I can go rest without having to go very far. I can just go to the inn and rest up.
Welcome, pleasant dreams.
Have I tried leveling up my skills? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just did that, too, right here a few minutes ago. So, yeah, ever since I raised him up one more point on sword, he's definitely kicking butt. But I need to buff them as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep working on this dwarf mine. What's the big deal? Yeah, really. Tim Coolish, man. How you doing? A 1,001 more points. So we're not too far from leveling these folks. I might level here... Super Smiles. Me too, man. I'm really enjoying this. This is good stuff. All right, so we're going to save. Oh, no, before I save, we're going to do... It is a great game, isn't it? Hey, he didn't complain that we were underleveled this time. I wonder if it's because of Bless. Hey, Shorty Straw, welcome in. What the blame? Oh, that was that cave-in? Did I just trigger a trap? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah. Cheers to the one and only Echo Alpha. Go ahead and save this in another slot. A massive vein of 41 gold. But I got an... Oh, wait, I got an axe off one of these guys. Attack 8. 42 plus 8. That's actually not awful. Does she have axe skill? I can't remember. No, she does not, but he does. He's using this greatsword, though. Whoa, really? This is better? This is actually better? 42 plus 8. Wait a minute. Versus 45. What's... So 45 is better than 42, right? This music is so epic. 105 gold. Nice. 42 plus 8 equals 12 to 16. 45 plus 2 equals 6 to 22. So it's got a broader range, but a higher potential heavy hit. I just get a more consistent damage with the axe. Hey, Retro Gaming, you guys, how you doing there? It's going, how goes the battle? Well, we're taking out dwarves. Like it's prom night. I'm just kidding. Oh my god! What the heck? I don't know if I want to fight all them guys yet. That's closer. Yeah, it is. If you have Master Swords, you can dual wield one-handed axe. And your sword in your offhand. Ooh, disease incoming. Yeah, that's the crappy part. And they run like the wind, apparently. And there she is. She's now diseased. Okay. Oops, I actually meant to heal her. Oh, crap. What does she have that I can cast? Oh, I didn't think about it. It didn't stick, did it? Yeah, I knew it was coming, stupid bats. Welcome to the channel. How you doing there? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. And a spell scroll. Okay. Well now. That was kind of messy, I think.
We need to go.
My bless wore off in the middle of that fight, so I guess that's the big issue. I don't have Lloyd's beacon yet, which is kind of unfortunate. But that might have been enough to level these guys, which means it'll get a lot easier from this point forward. No? You gotta be friggin' kidding me. Kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so close to level. Look at that. That is ridiculous. Oh, he's able to level. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go and... Now that I know how to get up there... I don't think that's the direction I want to go in. What was in here again? I know this is the end, but was there something else? Tip the barkeep? Nah.
Bon appetit.
And I don't have cure disease. Cure paralysis, cure poison, cure weakness. Yeah, let's heal these up a little bit. You know what? Now that you mention it, I don't think I do. Do I have a potion for it? No. Not yet. I haven't learned anything yet.
No problem.
That was too easy.
More dead arrow-shooting lizard men. Wait, there's another dungeon right there? Okay, what dungeon is this? Is this Temple of Ba 2.0? Oh, this isn't a temple at all. What is this? You pray at the shrine. What does that do? Oh, Shrine of Electricity. Okay, so that means I've got, what, temporary energy resistance? No? Okay. Oh, wait, everybody's ready to level. No, she's still 593 to go. He needs 10 more experience points. Oh, my God. Everybody, the other
Incoming
two
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
It's a
now.
pilgrimage shrine. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I see how to get there from here. Okay, I got it. Lots of area to explore. I really need to find Waterwalk. Not sure why I have not had the good fortune of hunting that one down yet. Let's see if there is more respawns before I go back to the village. Or Castle Iron Fist, I guess. Has it been 6 months? I don't think so. No. I was, you know, I could go to the Blender area and just let them respawn a few times, level up. I'll go heal them up at the temple first. It's right next to it, so that'll work. Remember what the seer said. I'm awful with that. I have to go back and look. I'll go into that hut again before I go back to the dungeon so that I know. Because I read it, but I didn't quite understand it. And the lack of context, you know. Okay. 453. At least we got 3 of them we can level up, and then we'll cure these folks. Ooh, this way. I hope I am well today. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We got ads coming in about 2.5 minutes. That kind of sucks.
Live long and
I guess that was a reputation boost? Brong. Oh. What does that mean? A buff spell cast. Oh. Doesn't really tell me what that buff does, though. Oh, I know those two folks, yeah. Nukem! Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. The Prime sub.
Chem 1337 just subscribed with Prime.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Alright, ads are coming here in about 30 seconds. Ah! Is she ready to level? 313 more points! Alright, I'm going to leave it right here for just a moment. The gray bar under them. Oh! Guardian. Ah, there we go. Her shield is broken. Oh, crap. All right, give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. We'll see you in just a few. Like, why do you want to shoot me now? Shoot me now. Wait. Red means broken, green means unidentified. Ew. Yeah, it does.
It's fixed.
It's not broken anymore. All I had to do was right-click on it. That was easy enough. I didn't expect that either. Hey, lass. And she still needs, yeah, 313 more. How are you doing this morning, lass? I have clicked on the obelisk. I haven't clicked on it recently. I clicked on it the first time I came here. Let's see what it does again. It gave me the code, which has been in my book. I just don't understand it. Serves the obelisk goes blood warm to the touch. A message swims into view as you remove your hand. But I don't understand how to interact with it. Oh, wait. What was that? What just happened? I don't know what that does. After 5 games of having to go back to the store, right? You're so tired. You wish being social didn't cost so many. You know what? You're not wrong, Mousy. I get it. That is exhausting. Why is she smiling? What is that doing? I don't get it. It just blinged to tell you it was written in auto. Oh, okay. Okay. You had a good time, though. Hey, I'm having a good time with this, too, but I hear you. Just indicate you gained something, i.e. note in your log. Gotcha. I like how you can climb in this like you do in a lot of games from this era. I don't know why they didn't respawn this time. Usually they respawn like crazy. There's bad guys down there. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. 3D World looks so nice, too. I agree with you, Drunkbot. This is really cool. You got to get to bed. Jason, thank you so much for being here. I know it's super late. Get some rest. Go get some sleep. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Ha, got him.
One soul sucker down. And of course, flying creatures can actually fly. They're not just hovering over the ground because that's the only way they work. Yeah, I hope your bed's not too janky, Jason. Where is this thing? I hear something. It's close. Wait, did she actually... She's still not leveled. Crap on a stick, man. Jeez. Oh, here we go.
That was too easy.
slays. Man, just lay him to waste.
Great hat, man.
Maybe Wizard have will keep. There we go. Yeah, I really should keep that. I'm so bad about recasting this stuff now. Oh, and it even shows corpses now. Ever since I upgraded the his magic ability in air? I think it's air.
Ha! Got him.
Alright. I guess I'm clear? I don't know how in the world I got... Or, I don't know how you get here, but oh well. And let me say the Order of Ba welcomes you, my friend, yes. Ha ha! The big seam in the sky. I missed the big seam in the sky. Probably split at an angle because of the viewpoint. Oh, let me clear that corpse. Okay, what is this place?
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
I don't know if I want to, like, seriously? Is this a bad thing? Wow, that laugh. Here we go. Now I've leveled. Using the Ba Temple reduces your rep to evil. Oh no! I forgot how to look at my rep. Ah, average. It lowered it to average. Yeah. Wait a minute, what's that? Fame, 267, okay. There'd be a corpse up there. I don't think so. I raised my rep easy enough. I was respectable to begin with. Is it a big deal? Maybe. I didn't really need to... I didn't really need to do it.
Order of Ba welcomes you.
That laugh, man. Jeez. But see now, I'm respectable. And what's with these buoys in the middle of the water? I don't get that. What worries you more is that the buoys are in small inland water. I mean, you're not wrong. Oops. I hit the Q key by mistake. There's also some temples that if you tried to res your party, it had a surprise in store for you. News orbital interacting with the buoy can trigger a volcanic eruption? Oh my god. I hadn't tried that yet. You found that out by mistake.
Hat, man.
Can I stack a hat on hat? Yeah. Do I got a hat on a hat? Well, I can do something like this. Corrigan's estate. Once the residents of Archmage Terex, Corrigan received the estate from Archibald for his services during the Secession Wars. I remember reading about that. But Realms of Arcania had it to where you could resurrect dead characters, but the odds of it happening at the Temple of the Deceased religion are very slim and require a tithe to do it. You, Loki, want your Hello Kitty hat?
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah,
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Oh no. We'll come back to this later. It sounds like it's dangerous. I can't get close enough to it, I don't think, to actually trigger anything. Alright, let's go around this way. We'll see if I can get a booyah. Yeah, boy! Wait, no, wrong one. We'll go this way. I'll see myself out.
We got one!
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel there. Enjoy our little time machine. Bizarre old video game nostalgia. All right. And there's a corpse over there I think I missed. No, that's not a corpse. That's that shrine. All right, so everybody's able to level. Let's go get them leveled up. And we'll distribute some skill points. It wasn't here, it was up there, wasn't it? I think it was up here. Yeah, is it here?
Day.
Expert axe fighting. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have the,
Hey, looking to trade. Well done. Well done. Well done.
They get so excited when they've trained.
Good job!
Well, thank you. 7 points to distribute.
Not today!
hang on to that. For him, I'm going to keep working on this. His bow is... it's good enough, I think. I'm going to mostly focus on magic for him. Same with her. Meditation. I'm just going to save the rest of those. And for her, I am going to continue focusing on things like Sword Expert, Bow Expert, or Bow, I should say. Let's see, Perception, Disarm, Trap. We'll do that. Alright. You know what? I need at least one person to be good at repairing crap, you know? What do we have? A shield, a ring that's no good, a pirate cutlass. I really want to be able to have him dual wield. Just for kicks and grins, let's see it working. Nope. It won't let me dual wield. Oh, I guess I need to expert both, don't I? Right? Because the cutlass is a one-hander. This axe is a one-hander. How does that work? Master sword skill. Oh, master sword skill. I get you. Okay. Fair enough. Wizard Eye.
I don't know.
Oh, I actually meant to give him Identify, an increase in Identify, because he's got those that he can't see. A Final Fantasy game from NES and the SNES. Master Sword, I think it was... I think you saw an elf walk off with it, yeah. It's daggers that can be dual wielded expert. Ah, okay. Really just need to sell this crap, because I really never use the scrolls. I never have. Even in the other Might and Magics, I rarely ever used this kind of stuff. And I don't know what the heck this gong is for. Who wants this silly gong?
Finest weapons in the land.
Pirate cutlass, broadsword.
Come again.
Where the heck is the dude selling the stuff? He's selling the stuff. This is the
finest armor in the land.
Those games in the series were known to have dual wielding in some capacity. It was usually yeah, it was a thing. Crown, okay, personality. Really? I just paid that much for that. Oh man. I paid more to have it identified than I got for it. Might and personality. Ooh. Increases rate of recovery. That's a nice bonus. 11 accuracy. Might and endurance.
Come back.
She's just wearing this 7 personality hat. This will give her armor class, and she gets additional might, and she gets additional personality. So I think overall better for her.
In the land.
Oh, sorry.
Come back soon.
I wanted to organize that and forgot I was in the store screen. Just clicked on the screen, too. God, I'm an idiot. Of the Sun is a great enchantment for a cleric. Oh, wait a minute.
In the land.
Yeah, of the Sun. That was exactly what it was. Paladin would do well for it, yeah, or cleric. Honestly, which one does she have? She's got might and endurance. This isn't most ideal helm for her, but the personality will be quite useful. 12 to 28. 12 to 21, 7 to 15, 1 to 7. Alright, back to the crazy place. The Dwarf Caverns. We still got half an hour. We can knock a few dwarf noggins around. How do we get there from here? We are there, and I need to go that way. Looks like the easiest way is to just travel around that way, the way we came back, so... Is this right? Yeah, I think this is right. Yep. I didn't see this crate going this way.
Got it.
So all junk. And I said I was going to go to that... Oh, he was up here, the seer, wasn't he? I was going to go up there. Yeah, crap. Can't really get up there without going back around. Or can I? Did the seer say? I would advise that you perform the promotion quest for 6 Lords of Enroth until you have advanced a little further. I don't know what that means, by the way. No clue. I haven't the slightest idea what that means. Bootleg Bay! Wait a minute. I was to say, I think I missed something somewhere. I was too busy looking elsewhere and I didn't even notice that I passed the dungeon. Okay, here we go. We're gonna... I think that's all he's got. Yeah, he doesn't really have any of those spells. All right. That is a lot of crap in there. does she have? She doesn't really have anything that's great damage-wise. I like how your back corpses looks as if they want you to draw them like one of your friends. Oh, crap. I tried. Oh. Why can't I click on that? Okay, 38. Oops. That's weird that I can't do anything with that. Isn't it? I could just smack him from above. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't think they can hit me from here, but I can hit them. This is cheese at its best, isn't it? Those mines are part of the Red Dwarf range. Oh, are they really? I knew there was... I remember reading the quest about it. I got a comment on it earlier. Smack him from above? Is it Whack-a-Dwarf? This is Whack-a-Dwarf. I whacked a dwarf. There's another one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's too easy.
God, man, that was good.
Yeah, that was good. I get lots of gold from these guys, though, relative to what I have been getting. I feel like I better save, because this looks like it's going to do something nasty to me. Oh, nice. I didn't expect anything there, but I got something there. A spear. 1 + 9. 1d9? Wait. He's got spear training. Curious. So he's currently 12 to 28. This is not going to be as good, I don't think. Especially considering I have master sword, or expert sword, so. 17 to 33, plus 18 attack. Whoa, really? Huh. Secret of the Waterfall. Useless crystals. Ooh, the bones feel weird. +5 to resistance. No effect. Is that permanent? Huh. The spear's good. Wonder if it's got a catch of some kind. Yeah, it's kind of my thoughts. It's definitely a two-hander, though, which that makes sense for most spears. Yep. Permanent. Okay. Whoa! Where did you guys come from? 25 damage. Yes, he just smacked the crap out of that thing.
Got him.
27 damage. I really need to get him expert and master. The discrepancy with the stats you get versus the stats stated is because it's showing you the stats for one-handed spear usage, but without a shield. You get more stats from two-handing it. It can go between single and two-hand. I didn't know that. Found an item, a ring. All right, empty barrels. The spears are unique for that. Okay. Is there 5,000 gold hiding in a wall here, like in the Temple of Ba? This might get dicey. Yeah, this is gonna get real dicey. Son of a gun. Wow, 29 damage. Nice. He parries. I like it. Die, man. Watching Wizard Eye and hoping they come along. Come on down that hallway. You're the next contestant on getting your butt handed to you. Hey Mag, how you doing? This is unlike any game you've ever seen. It looks so cool. It is cool. Sorry I missed your message there just a minute ago. I apologize. I got a little distracted in this dungeon. This is the cool thing too here, is that this is very unique for Might and Magic, because 1 through 5 are not like this. This is the first iteration of a real-time, like, 360-degree, you know, rotation, all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. Right. Extremely unique. And it's a lot of fun. It's definitely early 3D tech. Oh, I forgot to cast torchlight. There we go. No longer grid base, yep. White liquid. All right, hang on a second. White liquid is luck. Orange liquid is what was orange? Hang on a second. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. Intellect. Now that that's really useful for him. Empty barrel. All right. It's okay. You've been watching for a minute, and that's why you're so interested. The other titles were different. Yeah, very different. This is the first one to go this route. And I'm told that Might and Magic 10 returns to a grid-based, so there's like 3 in this style, and then they return to the old grid-based style, which is really cool in my mind as well. What the heck are these things? Gems. Oh, that figures. $210 gold. If you like grid-based games, like try Legend of Grim. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Grimrock 1 and 2, and crap, that didn't work. And I love that style of game. I mean, it's definitely one of my favorite. Ooh, 534. Another like this. There's also 9, which is closer to this than the older ones. Yes, yeah, exactly. 6, 7, and 8. Oh wait, no, there's 4. Excuse me. 6, 7, 8, and 9 are supposed to be like this, and then 10 is the one that's grid-based. I can't do math. You know that. We've had that discussion. I mean, she's already diseased, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just be realistic. She's already diseased. Now he's diseased too. Good God. We'll just disease the whole party. Hans will have to carry him around and be like, all right, look here, you bunch of bombs.
Got another one.
And of course, he's out cold. I don't know why I'm healing him. I'm sitting here looking at him. He's like he's out cold. He's not out cold. I'm being stupid is what it is. I should have saved before I clicked that. That was crazy. Hi, fellas. Join me down here at the end of the hall. They're just slowly turning into Shrek. Wow, okay.
Not today!
Ow. How many hit points you got left, buddy? Okay. And now he's out cold. I think... Yeah, he needs the healing spell. MM9 is ugly, full of bugs, unfinished, and unpolished. That's what I keep hearing. But I played buggy games before. It wouldn't be the first. Come on, fellas. Let's see if I can get at least what I've got uncovered here so far. Oh, man. These dwarf lords are the real tough ones for me. Finally. Okay. And on that note, I think it's best if I go and recover these folks, get their disease cured, and rest them up. They've had a hard day. And then we can finish this up, what, tomorrow, I guess. Finish up the rest of this dwarf mine. Are there any of them ready to level, or are they even close? No, they're not ready. They're not even close. They look so sick, right? They're like, all right, well, you know, they've had better days. I'm afraid to have them rest at the end. And yeah, we go this way and then hug the left side. This is a long game story, as in it takes a while to play through. I'm honestly not sure. I play, all of these that I play are usually first-time playthroughs. And that means that I don't really have a whole lot of context other than what I may have seen other people play or what I've read or, you know, that kind of thing. Every once in a while I've tinkered with it, you know, like tried the opening and played around with it a little bit, but I've never really experienced the game. Easy being green. They could go on a vacation, I know, really. Hey, Dark Mags, how you doing this morning? Or afternoon, really. Wait. Where the heck am I going? This way. All right. And I think this is still on sale. Is it still on sale? Have any checked the link on that? Only a true dwarf for years. I think it's still on sale. No, it's not. It was on sale just the other day. Must have just come off. Keep an eye out for this one, though. That series goes on sale fairly frequently, so you'll get like 1 through 6 cheap. Really cheap. Yeah, they go on sale frequently. See it all the time. No more mining today, but we'll be back to mine tomorrow. At least for the first part of the morning, anyway. We'll see how long... we've got family time tomorrow, because tomorrow's Memorial Day, so we'll be doing stuff over at my mother's house. In fact, I gotta run the kiddo over there and do some grocery shopping here today.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper. But I want to get their inventory. Are they easy to learn or pick up? If you've never played the original Might and Magic series, the first one came out in 1987, which, you know, that was an era where things were not as, I guess, friendly, might be the best way to put it.
I don't know.
That means that your experience may depend on, or your ability to play it may depend heavily on your patience. But there is a great mod for 1 through 4, or 1 through 5, actually. I believe Where Are We Now works with all 5. There's a mod for this, Gray Face Patch, which people swear by. Broken Armor. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Oh,
good as new.
Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do.
There's nothing I can do for you.
That's beyond my skill.
Okay, so I have to get that fixed at the shop. Thank you for noticing that. I wasn't even looking at my armor suit, you know. Funny he can fix the plate mail, but couldn't fix the other armor.
Closed.
What the heck time is it? Figures. Alright, so I gotta run down to the to the inn, and then we gotta come back up to fix my armor. Actually, I think there's an armor smith down here, too. So much broken armor. Those dwarves hit like... I guess they hit like a ton of bricks. But yes, as far as easy to learn mag, it's not that hard of a game series to pick up. But I would highly recommend using something like Where Are We Now? Or you're going to end up having to...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Otherwise, you're going to have to end up using things like... you're going to have to make manual notes and make your own maps and things like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're curious about Where Are We Now? Let me get the link for it. Come on. I didn't realize it's on CurseForge, but that's not really the best place to get it. And Nexus mods. Where the heck did it go? It was like Eskimo or something like that, wasn't it? Hey, Echo. Hang on a second here. Let me get this done, and I'll see if I can find that mod.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Is this...
Don't touch the merchandise.
All right. Four speed. Ooh, that's actually good. There it is. Yes. Thank you, Echo. Here you go. Oh, no. Stupid Twitch chat. Hang on a second. There we go. Ignore the first link. I'm sorry, Mag. The Eskimo.com link, the second one is the one you want. The interface is better in MM7 when you can select repair. You can actually see the paper doll. See, that's what I was hoping for. Might and endurance. Cold resistance. Regenerates spell points over time. Woohoo! I like that idea. But yeah, that makes it much, much easier.
Come back soon.
We get spell point regeneration. That is freaking awesome. I like it.
Don't touch the merchandise.
All right. That we can sell. I'm not going to sell that because I can't.
Come back soon.
And there is a...
Looking for a weapon?
Yeah. All right. And we can sell. Just like that. Wait a minute.
Come again.
Oh, that's right. I got to put that back on him. He's naked. All right. And you're very welcome. Okay. I think that's it. I'll have to find...
Closed.
Yeah. All right, so that's it for now. I'll go ahead and save that in a new slot. 39. Here we go. And I want to say thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the... Number one, I've really got to call this out again. I really, really respect you guys for taking that conversation out of the chat. I really appreciate that. I don't really have a way to tell you how much that means, because that could have easily continued on and evolved into something ugly, and it didn't. You guys did the right thing, and really, thank you for that. Thank you all for being here, especially. And we'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., with more Might and Magic 6... The Mandate of Heaven?
I thought you just said we had family time.
I said for the first part of the morning. Okay. Even if it's just for a couple hours, few hours. That's all right. Sorry, Coffee. My wife was talking to me. I know that might have seemed strange hearing me talk like that. Anyway, yeah, where was I? Oh, yes. Thank you all for the follows. There has been a ton of follows today. Thank you so much for that. Nukem, thank you for the 2 months. Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. Let's see here. We also had a raid, Mr. Redeye. Thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Pi for the 44 bits because you had a 44 stream streak. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. I do have some things that I need to get done early, like almost immediately. So I'm not going to raid today. I normally do. I just want to say thank you all for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow morning as we continue this a little bit anyway. And yeah, y'all be safe and have a wonderful one. Goodbye all.